Hello? Hello? I don't know why. This always happens. As soon as I'm like, "Ah, what the?" This always happens. Every time the week starts and I start streaming again, things feel weird. I don't know why. But hello everyone. Hi Zun, hi Nix. Hi everyone. Hi Rhyme. I know you're here. Is new chat bubble. These are little. Let's call them. Ow. Let's call them. What do I call them? What do I call them? What's a good? What do we call it? A sneak peek to what is to come. When it comes. Oh heck. A sneak peek of what is to come in my future overlays and etc. But I don't like the original apothecary overlay for full screen very much. I think it is visually too much, so I like this. So yeah, it's a sneak peek. Don't cry. What the heck? I don't know what's going on. Don't cry. Uh, but thank you for the hydrate and the snack and the toggle, the gamer tie. Thank you. You ordered a burger. That sounds pretty good. I already ate. I have some water on me, so I will do that. Thank you. Took me a little bit to get stream started today, so hmm. Yeah. Am going to be burger fish. I think do fish like eating burgers? Is that how it works? It was a lot. Took about a large part of my screen. The old overlay. I mean, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna stop using that overlay until I get the new one. But the reason I have those overlays is it's easier to edit, and the full screen makes me cover up part of the screen, so I usually don't try and do that. But Genshin, there's so much going on usually in the screen that I feel like it's good to do like a full screen experience this time. Hi, Proto. Let me cook my popcorn and get my tissues. But I want to start the quest. I wish fish were just pre-made burblers and you could catch them. Green, are you? What? Well, hello, came in to say hi before heading to bed. You're going to bed? It's so early though. Crap. I gotta do my daily commissions. I forgot. But let's talk. How are things for everyone? How is everyone's day? How are things going? Wow, that's just like straight up a team I use. Yin, when does Abyss reset? Like tomorrow? I believe? Which is not good for me. What weapon do I put Ayato? I mean, I have his weapon, so I guess I'll switch that for a little bit. Yeah.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Oh god, my sound is a lot higher right now. I have new headphones, so that's actually gonna get me. That's scary. Please don't hurt me. Please. I might have hit a bit of the herbal refreshment. I hope you mean tea. My day is fine, scared for tomorrow. I can relate to that, but good luck on whatever's happening tomorrow. A wave of exhaustion, I can avoid the cold. Well, I hope that my stream is comfy for you then. Okay. Hang out with me. Well, does the current one end tomorrow or does the new one start though? I don't think like it's gonna reset, but the stuff that's in it's not gonna reset because they usually do that at the beginning of a month. The other one, Yabe. I forgot. I have to do this first before I Hey Jade. I have to do this before I finish my stuff. Before I start doing the actual parts, I totally forgot. Insomnia is a... Okay, I've been suffering from that too. It's not been very good.
New punching.
One with nature. I'm sick of this game. Let's light it up.
Oh, great. Now this is happening. You know, I like the booba toggle, but I'm getting so sick of people commenting on how flat I am. I'm getting tired, man. I'm getting real tired of it. I gotta be honest. Ugh. I don't get it. Why not like me for my character and not for the booba? Why not make fun of me for something that is actually wrong with me instead of the lack of booba? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna be flat. Who's calling you flat? Everyone under the goddamn sun. Wait, you're already in ads? We barely started.
Be still.
One with nature.
Everybody stand.
Twitch really saying, oops, there was some stream between the ads. We just started with the ads. I don't understand. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Your yiddies are huge. I don't know what they mean. It's because it's a PNG. I'm sorry to break the immersion. It's a PNG. Those aren't my real boobas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I hope you can forgive me. I hope we can move past this. What? No! It can't be! But, nah, it's been a real pain in my neck, and I'm tired of it. I mean, these are a real pain on my shoulders, I suppose, but I'm just sick of people commenting on that stuff, man. I wanna be happy. Alright, is that so much to ask for? Congrats on your popcorn! There is so many spoilers that I've avoided for this. Uh-oh. That one. There are so many spoilers that I've managed to avoid, but then I get hit with some very random niche pieces of information that I don't know what's going on, and it's really scaring me to see what's gonna happen in this story quest. Legitimately terrified. I was waiting for everyone to get situated before we start, and I want to finish my commissions, because I forgot to finish my commissions. I'm smart. I really prepare for this stuff. I definitely wasn't playing RuneScape right before this. By the way, RuneScape has this really big event happening at 7 a.m. and I can't do it until like the night of, which is the RuneScape event is at 7 a.m. on Thursday, and I'm streaming at 9 p.m. So I'm gonna miss like the whole day of it, which really sucks for me, but I really hope that it'll be fun. I think it'll be a very fun time. But I wish I could be there for the start. I want to make a complaint about the ads. Well, I can't undo the ads for you. I'm sorry. If it were up to me, I would have very little ads. No, I was like, I want to when the leagues start. It's called the well, it's called Leagues for Trailblazer League for RuneScape, and I'm really excited to do that because you basically see like what the start of RuneScape is like, except with like a couple of very interesting things that happen. But I'm just excited for it. I've never done it, and I was playing RuneScape because of course I am. It's a lifestyle, you know. Where is this going? What does this do? What am I doing? What is that? Was that good? What the heck? Oh! Heck! Oh, I got it. Oh yeah, this one I did the other day. I kept moving my camera in a stupid way. I didn't realize how this worked. This is cool. Boom! Ah, heck. Alright, let's try that again. I want to fight someone in the game so bad. What are you... What? What's going on? What? I'm sure I will understand in due time, but right now I am extremely confused. 1v1 me, Paimon. Oh, but Paimon's just Paimon. What the? I did it. I think. Nice. Is 20,000 more a lot? It says now I can get that.
Is it what you wish to find?
It's not
Hopefully
bad
the
for
excitement-
starting Mora, but it's not like
Opening a treasure
amazing. Mora's kind of used a lot in this game. But yeah, I have drops enabled, so that's cool. That's neat. So by watching my stream, you get a little bit of extra stuff for your Genshin experience. Boy, I hope one day I get sponsored by Genshin. That would be cool, actually. That sounded like a joke, but that would actually be like, oh, that would be neat. One day, but a pipe dream for a little homunculus like me. Why does everyone want to fight Paimon? Nah, I can take Paimon down with one huge suplex. Why? Is there any non-Paimon haters here? I feel like I'm in the minority here. Paimon's okay. What's wrong with Paimon? What did Paimon do to deserve this? Oh gosh. Use a crystal receiver. Yup. I was listening. What? I don't know what those do, but those look cool. Now, after the start of Arena's story quest, now fight What the heck did Paimon do? I'm so confused. What the heck, guys? No, wait, no, don't answer me, though. I don't want to know. She roasted my boy child. Okay, but doesn't Chadwick deserve a little bit of roasting? I love him, but come on. Yeah, and this is why we read. Nah, our reading's overrated here. I swear she stole my lunch money one time. I would believe you more if you said she stole your lunch, because Paimon. I gotta do my freaking exploring commissions, and this is taking forever. What kind of auto-scrolling BS is this? Paimon is emergency rations. Yes. Yes. She's greedy. I mean... Yeah, okay, I won't lie. She's not like my favorite character in the game. But there's a lot of negativity happening here, and it's a little concerning. When did these things get off of me? Get this shit off of me! I don't want to... My back hurts already. I don't need this. True, but she is also annoying. I miss when her voice was like lower. I don't know. I miss it. Paimon maybe once lectured my sister on something. Wait. Okay, there we go. That's daily commissions. You guys ready for actual story now? I want to save child. Oh, hey! My body type is back. I want to save child. He's still stuck in the. Alright, this is the spoiler territory now. When you guys, if you guys are planning to do this story quest and don't want to get spoiled on what's happened prior or etc., this is the time to not be here.
Thank
Or-
you for
Yeah, because I'm gonna talk spoilers really quick. So I want to still see. Oh shit, Catherine's Fontaine. Spoiler alert. Okay, no, the spoiler I was gonna say is that like child is still like fucking nowhere. I don't know what to do. Zun, I know that you don't play the game. Alright, what team do I go with here? Let us use usually use Zhongli here, but I kind of want to move fast, so I'm
Good
just gonna
eye.
do this. But I need healing, and I hate that little bastard child over there. I don't know how to get here easiest. There we go. I caught up light work. Yeah, that's cap. What? Involve? What? Continue? What? What the f? Oh! That's fine. I have like every quest
The Maripede would be super scary.
I still need to do.
Looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people
Oh, I'm
don't
covering
even
up the
want to leave.
dialogue. I'm sorry. They probably have that guy to thank for that.
You mean Risley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. While he does look kind of intimidating, he's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
He probably has a lot of tricks. A good number of tricks for every situation. Are my tissues supposed to smell like peppermints? I don't... Yo, I want those tissues.
Yeah.
Those sound good.
Be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Huh? Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Is someone dying? Or is... No, someone's in the chest?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But
My nose burns?
didn't
What
see
the...
anyone.
Take care of yourself. What are you doing?
Did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, traveler, let's go take a look.
It's so slow.
Why are you hiding in here anyway?
I'm already sick of
If we
hearing
hadn't
Paimon
happened to
talking.
pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Who's Fasol? Did someone strip you your
Whoa,
clothes?
that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No,
Scented
no, it
tissues.
was
That's
nothing quite
interesting.
that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Is this
Just
Risley's
your
quest?
hat?
Wait a
But
second.
then, why can't you look for it yourself?
Oh crap! This is Risley's quest.
Paimon gets it. Something must have happened to your hair. Sorry.
Oh shit!
Happened. Paimon gets it now.
Oh,
No,
get me
wait,
out of here! I'm trying to
Paimon
do the
said
story
that.
quest.
You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me. It's a soft and bright. I think I probably. It's really.
Don't worry, we'll.
Wow, that was. That's Risley's quest. Give me no. No, I'm not looking for the freaking hat. Oh my god, I was wondering why my
Swallow Fury.
Out the way, I don't care about your dang hat.
Behold.
You fool, you absolute nerd. I'm sorry.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Okay, now this seems more right. This seems Alright, what's the fastest way to get to her? Is there a teleport next to her? There isn't. Alright, well, we
Squall
just walk.
Fury.
By walk, I mean fly. Paimon made me fail
Please
my
sign
test?
here.
Oh,
This
I don't
document
think
will be
that's
effective
true, but either
immediately
way,
upon
sorry.
signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Paimon made me sick now. I have a lot of homework. Guys, I have a feeling this is propaganda. This is anti-Paimon propaganda, isn't it? I think you guys are kidding around with me. I don't think Paimon did all those things. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Alright, hello, you feral dog, you.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
When's your next rerun?
That earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The
Paimon
tremor
made me
didn't
miss my
originate from the
bus.
seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so
Monsieur
easily.
Neuvillette.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right
Paimons
now.
can make me lose one of my favorite characters in
You've got a
Next,
point.
I seriously,
Okay,
you
since
gotta
we
stop
need
with
to
this
get back into the
foreshadowing. It's
surface and
actually
ask about
freaking
what
me out,
happened.
and I don't like it.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Today's the day that we say goodbye to the
Ah,
fortress.
yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two.
Oh, you rat!
Are you leaving now?
Yes!
That's
I'm
right.
out of here!
Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
You're a
Oh,
rat,
yeah,
you
Paimon's
mellow
so
scene!
fond of this
You're
place
you.
now. Then be sure to come
I'm
back
not
and
fond
visit.
of you.
I miss you.
I won't miss you!
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
I'm looking
You're not
forward to
going to see
skipping
us
your
off?
banner.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries. You must be busy.
Paimon
is
stole
just
all my luck
joking.
while I was pulling for Topaz. I
So
I
you
think
do
Slime was
have a
grinding
polite
out
side, I see.
Honkai because of Topaz.
being
If
down
I
here for so
believe
long,
I'm correct,
I imagine
maybe.
you must feel like you're lacking
Oh, Monsieur
companionship.
Novelet.
Shall I come along too?
No. I don't want you to come along.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you.
I don't want to see you.
Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Except for the food
I
that
hope
you
won't
make,
be here as
Sigrin.
convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
I hope
You're
Monsieur
going to
Novelet
see
talks
Monsieur
about
Neuvillette?
the wait, how do I say it
Pass
again?
on our kind regards.
Oh god, the Oratrice
I'm sure
Mechanique.
just your regards
The
will do,
Oratrice
no?
Mechanique,
I believe it would be the
wait,
polite thing to do.
Justice.
You're
Wait,
right.
the
I've heard
Oratrice
the palais has been
Mechanique
terribly busy these days.
d'analyse
According to
credit.
the
Tell him that I
judgment
hope
of
he
the
hasn't been
Oratrice
overwhelmed
Mécanique
by the
d'Analyse
recent string of
Cardinal. We
troubles.
now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I'm sorry, that location is used for 3 story quests right now. Oh, son of a b- Ah, leave me alone. have to. Sorry, we have to do a part of Nouvelette's story first, I think. Yin, you never learned that your actions have. I can't help it. I can't help it. Okay, I can't.
Too slow.
I can vibe to Nouvelette saying that all day. Me too. Nouvelette, I think I'm in the wrong place.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse de Cardinal. Wait, the Oratrice
Did I
Mécanique
hear that right?
d'Analyse
Monsieur
Cardinal.
Nouvelette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
Hey, this is
That's
the
right.
wrong story quest.
Oh, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards. Nouvelette! Sedine! Hey there!
According
What
to
are
the
you
judgment of the
talking about?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
This is gonna get
we now
spammed for a
turn
little
to
bit,
the
isn't it?
Help me talk our
Oratrice
Chief
Mécanique
Justice
d'Analyse. The
out of
judgment
this.
of the
He wants
Oratrice
to
Mécanique
investigate a
d'Analyse
case on
Cardinale.
his own. This is completely unprecedented. How can we
See, I
have
like
the
these
youth
melee scenes more.
acting like a private detective?
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how
My
well
last one.
connected you are.
Okay, it's
I
fun.
must
I
apologize.
love
I do
Nouvelette.
not plan
According
on
to the
relying on
judgment of the
anyone
Oh,
else's
Oratrice
help for this
Mécanique
matter.
d'Analyse Cardinale, we
So
now
what
turn
is
to
it
the
exactly?
Oratrice Mécanique
It sure
d'Analyse
sounds
Cardinale.
serious.
The
It's something
judgment
you've
of
got
the
to
Oratrice
investigate
Mécanique
personally.
d'Analyse Cardinale.
A Melusine named Kiara received a
Kiara?
threat letter.
Hololive?
Then,
A Hololive reference?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence
He's
on my
so
desk. I would
dreamy.
appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure
Thank you for the posture
dictates that
check.
I'm still responsible for
My
reporting
posture's
to
kind of.
her.
Actually, my
Yes,
back
yes,
just hurts. My
understood.
posture's okay,
I'll
actually.
come back later and deliver the note to her. Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past
He's
events.
so dreamy, Yin.
There
I
could be
mean,
complicated
everyone
conflicts of
knows that I
interest
kind of
behind
have a
all this,
thing for
so I
Nouvelette.
must
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some
He's
time
everything
to
I
revisit those
want in a
memories
man.
and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago,
Piercing
I became
eyes,
the Iudex of
long
Fontaine
white
and
hair.
initiated a
Wait a
series of
second.
institutional reforms. There were few people I could
Blue
trust.
highlights in the hair.
I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Oh, no
The
tragic
reforms
backstory.
damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me
Hey,
to
hey,
yield more of
Nouvelette,
my
this is all
power.
cool and all, but
The
I really
incident
need to get back to
resulted
the
in
main
Carol
story
taking
quest.
her own life,
Oh my
and
god!
Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines. All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common
has a
folk
big
believe
ass
that
forehead.
I share a
Well, I
special
like it.
bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me.
I
have
wasn't here for
nothing against the
Politics
opinions
Simulator.
of
I'm
others,
sorry.
but the
There's gonna be a
moment
lot of
whirlpool
story that's gonna go
conspiracy
on, and a lot of
forms,
me waiting
it
here, huh?
inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened
Instead of
once,
crying, I'm laughing.
and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating?
There's so much talking.
There's the guards,
I'm
the
already
Maréchaussée
bored.
Phantom,
I'm gonna
and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Based on prior experience,
Can
there
I
is a
just
high
skip all
chance that
Pyro's
those who hold
dialogue?
hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider
Not
in
gonna lie, his
Fontaine,
eyes are pretty. They
a lot
are
of trouble
pretty.
could
You're
be
right.
avoided if I
Speak
personally
louder.
took
It's
on the
true.
case.
I love him.
Outsider.
Best
But aren't
character
you
in
the
Fontaine.
Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met
You know,
others of my
New
kind
Colette
in
is so
other
refreshing.
nations.
Instead of like everyone else in the game, he's just like straight
Even
up
though I
like,
was
I'll tell
born
you
with a
everything you
human
want to know
form,
that I can tell
There
you.
is a
Please.
fundamental difference between dragons and humans.
Yeah,
Taking
I
on the
can't
role of
human my
Chief
nuts over
Justice
your
does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how
I'm
about
not
we
being
call
that
you
horny,
in your
New Colette. Don't worry
investigation?
about it. Don't worry about it.
Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with
Hey, New
professionals
Colette,
like
we
you
gotta get back
around,
to the main
I'm
story
sure it will
quest.
go a lot
Guys,
smoother.
guys, Fontaine's gonna drown.
Think
fast,
Chocolate!
Son, what the flip?
Just leave it to us.
What's with your horn swaggling
I
absurd
will write my
situation,
note of
huh?
absence right
What do you
away.
want? What do you want,
Let
huh?
us
What's
depart
going on? What's
together
going on,
once
huh?
I'm done. Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Do I not have an alert box in my other overlay? I feel like I do. Does it show whenever I have alerts pop
So
up? I don't remember.
feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kind of
Think fast, Chocolate!
It's so loud.
Anyway,
It popped up. It pops up on this one. Guys, I can't. I started like 3 different story quests.
Judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We
No!
now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
It's a
d'Analyse
nightmare.
Cardinal.
but since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Music tonight. I'm
Thank
playing
you for
Genshin,
your
though.
suggestion.
Genshin has its own
I will
music.
consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Flip. I'm sorry if I. You know what? How about this? I'll definitely have music on during the RuneScape stream. Please, please, let me go. Please, let me do this damn quest. Let me do the damn quest. No. Let me do the quest. I'm stuck in story quest hell.
I never thought I'd see him here.
Who are you Ah! Who are you? Are you talking about the... Hey, stop. I am my
The
Monso
weather's
Novelette.
amazing
Oi.
today.
Kiara.
Kiki Ricky.
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening
I don't
letter.
need this right now.
Oh, right.
Someone
I
help.
remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me.
Stop eyeing
so
his
I
butt,
thought
ladies.
someone
He's
wanted to play hide
sensitive.
and seek.
That's why he covers
But
it up.
Sidine
It's
told me
massive.
It was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger.
Hey,
But
she's cute.
that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind.
Did you think of something?
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see.
I had the irrational. No, that's bad. Don't punt the Melusines. That's messed up.
Now then, get lost.
No, Risley has
If
the
you
bakery.
don't
I'm
leave
just
the
saying
marsh or
Nouvellette
say
might have some
phantom,
cake too. You
I
just
will
can't
come
see
and
it.
catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat.
Someone's taking
Neither
a
the
picture.
handwriting nor the content itself reveals
Charlotte?
anything about the writer's
wait.
intentions.
Ow.
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with.
Sure. Wait, no.
But you are being watched right now.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make with us around anyone.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big sis Paimon, excuse-moi.
All right, let us go out.
We'll take her to a lost place right away.
Yes, I'll definitely do that right away.
Kiara?
No!
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Did Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot
Oh,
more
wait, her
grown
hair
up
does
than me,
change.
so you're a big sis.
Whoa, the short hair kind of fits, but it's cuter.
Paimon sees.
Sorry. I feel like they're
Traveler,
puntable, like
did
you
you
could
hear
pick them up and drop kick. That's so messed up. Don't kick the Melusines. They're so nice and cute.
Strange.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Oh, they're the travel.
I thought so. What brings you here? Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Wow, this is really riveting. I'm so glad I'm
No
doing
hazards
this instead of
detected.
saving Fontaine.
Inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you
He
inspecting?
got thighs? Nice.
I took a look around
I would
the
like
shop.
to yeet Paimon over a few
Neuvillette
hills like
says
in
that us
American
things
football.
like bloodstains. No matter how hard you
I
try
feel like
to
that
clean
would be
them
bad.
up, we Melusines can see the residual
Also,
stains
Paimon would
for
just
some
float
time.
away.
Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done, hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you
Let me do
as
the
my
story quest. It's
course.
been 40 minutes.
Is there any
Please wait a moment while I take.
Seems like they get along, huh? What are you looking at?
Look, there's a certain
Is there
reporter
really
over
someone
there.
watching
I
us?
saw the red.
Shh. Let.
Oh man, I wonder where I found you.
Strange.
Hi, Charlotte.
Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Neuvillette and Risley got the thighs, but Risley got the
wait,
cake.
don't tell
And
Paimon you're the
Neuvillette
one
has
who
the
took care of
elegance
that
of
tiny
saying.
But you don't seem like the
Sorry.
type to...
I every time I have
Threat
to
What threat letter?
the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, you know? Also, I just really like his voice.
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know
According
the
to the
slightest thing
judgment
about
of the
that threat letter you
Oratrice
mentioned.
Mécanique
I only
d'Analyse
wanted to
Cardinale.
follow
We now
Monsieur
turn to the
Neuvillette and request
Oratrice
Oratrice
interview
mécanique
with him.
cardinale.
The judgment of the
interview?
Oratrice
Oratrice
Mécanique d'Analyse
mécanique
Cardinale.
cardinale.
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was
So-
seeing him out on the streets today.
What
It
is the?
seemed like you were
Is it
investigating
really
something
Baishu that's
too.
like the best
The
healer
perfect
to pair
opportunity
with
to
a
whip
Fury
up
in
an
that team?
exclusive, don't you think?
I mean, I don't
Of
really want to do
course,
a
I'll make
freeze
sure to turn
team
in
with
my manuscript
Nouvellette.
to him
I
for
feel like that's
review.
not cool.
I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public
Such a
knowledge.
bop is that song. It's
I
kind of
see.
amazing, isn't it?
Well,
I swear,
if you
every
say
time you
so,
say
I
that,
guess
I'll
put
play
this
if I have
matter
the
aside
money.
For now.
Say what?
What a shame. Chances
You
like
mean
this don't
say
come
the
by very
orgies
often,
mécanique
you know?
d'analyse
It's
cardinale?
strange. Could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
You're really telling a reporter everything? The orgies mécanique
What?
d'analyse cardinale.
Someone's targeting a cute little melazine.
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens
Why
that
am
I did
I
an
so-
interview with Kiara last month, in fact. It
It's
was
like they're
well
not
received
fully.
by our
Maybe I
readers,
would just
so I was planning to
look like
continue
this the whole
series.
stream.
And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But
According
I
to
gotta
the
warn
judgment
you,
of the
even
Oratrice
if I keep my
Mécanique
lips
d'Analyse
sealed,
Cardinale.
others
We
will
now
know
turn to the
eventually.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the
People care a
Oratrice
great deal
Mécanique
about
d'Analyse
Monsieur
Cardinale.
Nouvellette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was
This
up.
is for Nyx. You're so
Besides,
sweet for doing that for
The
Nyx.
case involves melazines.
What the?
So, anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourself.
Please, let me go. I need
Well,
to
that
go
was a
back.
nice
I
chat.
need to go back. I need to save Child. I need to
Let's
save
go back and check on
Fontaine. I need to see Arlecchino again. Please. Please. Please, let me go. Let me go.
What do you
My
think?
points are poor
The
from the
design
Cult of the
looks pretty
Lamb
good,
stream.
huh?
Oh, I'm sorry about
I
that.
think it's great.
I hope people enjoyed that stream.
It's very
Chlor-
pretty indeed.
what?
Cloran, what are you doing here?
Damn, she's
It seems that you just showed up out of
that
nowhere.
uniform is so
As
good.
I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Nouvellette was investigating a case with you.
I thought I wouldn't pull for
Technically
her, but I'm
speaking, he and I
definitely
are
gonna
under
pull
an
for her.
employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such
Poorly?
trivial cases. I happen
Um,
to have some time at the moment.
Yeah, I
and
had fun
came
with
to take
Cult
a
of the
look.
Lamb. I wish I didn't get
I
spoiled on
sometimes have
that,
my
and I
clothes
also wish I didn't
custom-made
get
at
spoiled on this,
boutique,
but
in
that's
any
okay.
case,
At least
so we
RuneScape
always
doesn't have a
lot to
story.
talk about.
Actually, it has a very
Ah,
complicated story, but I just don't care
lucky
enough
to
about
have
it.
someone like you.
Leave this to me.
I'm 3K
You
away
should go
from a
meet up
game
with Nouvellette.
suggestion. Every time you do a game
Okay, then, we'll
suggestion,
leave
I
Kiara
just
in
have
your
to
hands.
mention that if it costs a lot, or I don't have it, or I'm not super interested, you know, I can't make you too many promises on that. Please, let me do the ding Archon quest. Save me. Save me. Let me go. That's so cool. Whoa, lag spike? Monsoon Nouvellette!
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
I can't do the damn Archon quest, Nouvellette. What do I do?
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I have judged over the past decade. I have come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader. when
I'm
it
a
comes
fast
to
reader
official
too, that's why I
documents.
skipped the
After
dialogue.
all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
Oh, gee, me too. We're like twinsies. We should totally go out and make out a little bit. sorry.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk.
I really
but
didn't mean
feel
for that
free to
last one.
browse through anything else in this room.
Sir, I need to... Sir, okay. Let's look. There have been bribery in the guards. Investigate. All suspects have confessed to their crimes. Okay, that seems very cut and dry. Risley. The defendant Risley has confessed to his crimes, declared guilty by Nouvellette. Risley will be exiled to the fortress of Maripy, where he will be serving his sentence during the trial. Nouvellette remains silent. Ooh! Okay. The representative council has filed a request to collaborate with the Maurice Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, it believed the most things can enhance the popularity of the event. Maurice Phantom is yet to respond. How is prohibited? Okay. It seems like a whole lot. Callus, boss of the Spinning DeRosa, was defeated in a duel and died of serious injury. Oh, this is about the fun thing. This is about the stream is dead? Is it? Wait, really? Wait, from my end it looks okay. Well, hold on. Stream dead? Everything's gone? Everything went wrong? It's over? It's all ogre? What's going? What? Is it dead? Guys? For me, it died. It didn't seem like it died for other people. Did it?
Have
You're
you made
fine
any
for me?
progress?
Oh, that's so scary. For the last couple of streams, it's been dying randomly throughout it.
Oh, there's so many.
I would love to answer that question, but if memory serves me right, there should be at least...
100,000 cases.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine.
Okay.
There are many
That's
documents
weird.
here.
Okay, I got
Take
scared.
a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right.
I don't
Let us take a break then.
want to take a break. I want to do the damn story quest. Let me do the damn story quest. Hey, yo, come on. Now I'm just sitting here.
Even the resting of the silence has been.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memoria for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do.
I love
Would you like to
Nouvellette,
have
my
some
awkward
drinks,
bean.
perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
He's like, I don't know how to talk to people. Would you like water?
Paimon wonders
I'll
what
talk to you
Nouvellette
about
likes
water.
to drink. Oh, he seems like the type of person
No, he's the type of person to drink a bunch of water from different places. It's just water.
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old.
Oh, but
water?
it's not just plain old
What
water.
did you
Because
think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's. Here is one of their latest products. Water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist
in the
between the
middle of
waters
streaming,
of each
people just keep
area.
coming in the
You will
room.
appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really?
Nuvolette bath water? I'd buy it. I'd buy it. I wonder what dragon
What do you
water
think?
tastes like. Did someone turn water into wine? No, it's just water.
No.
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Nuvolette really went. You're a plebe.
Do it anyway.
Hi.
Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages.
There's so much talking. But how are you, Kai? Hello, hello.
Sorry. Paimon was
There's nothing to hide. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
questions.
His voice
really
is
things you
so
can't figure out.
dreamy.
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles
Alright,
me the most
sorry,
concerns
I'll act
my
normal
own
from now on.
existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take
According
me.
to the judgment of
I
the
lost
Oratrice
many memories
Mechanis
from the
Danalis
moment I was
Cardinal.
born.
We now turn
The
to
primordial
Oratrice
sea, for
Mechanis
example.
Danalis Cardinal.
I
The
can only
judgment of the
vaguely recall
Oratrice
its connection
Mechanis
to me.
Danalis Cardinal.
I am unaware of what that connection is exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some
I'm good.
form
So
of an
you're streaming
answer.
one of those unknowns at you
However,
before I
they are
work
scattered
for, when
across all
for
of Tibet.
I left for work.
Abruptly
I
visiting
can't
could
speak
very well
English, but
pose
thank
an
you very much for
unpredictable risk.
for coming in, stopping by, and
True.
saying hi. I
Some of them
appreciate
have
that.
very
It means a lot.
unique personalities too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered
I
questions
appreciate
for a long
it.
time.
Hi, Slime.
But there is one thing I've discovered along
Slime,
the way.
I clicked on your stream last
My
night and
emotions
spoiled myself
easily
so hard
resonate
on
with those of
something on
others.
accident.
Even I don't,
I
have
don't know the
slightest
context
idea
for
what
it.
they mean.
It was really bad.
My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
What's with the bonk?
I owe you, Siege Ween. That was a fantastic shot.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult
But
to describe.
I was gonna start the Archon
As an
quest, but I've been
outsider,
stuck in
chances to
character
engage
story
in
quest after
meaningful
character story
interactions with
quest, and it's
others
starting to
are few
really,
and far
really,
between.
really irk
That's
me a
why
little
I'm
bit.
quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
I guess we
Are we
should.
gonna continue reading these documents?
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents.
I'm glad you stopped by, but
But
sorry you
while
got
we were on
spoiled.
the
It's
topic-
okay.
Well,
It was
I
on
don't-
me.
Do you
I just want to support you.
That's right.
You
The fountain
know,
of
me and
Lucine
Slime
is
have
where all
not
the
done like
Fontaine's waters
many
converge.
collabs
It
besides
is
like
the vessel
large
of
group
countless
collab stuff.
memories and emotions. If there really were an
I realize that now,
organization
but we
attempting
talk
to
like
use
a pretty
Melusines against me,
a lot.
they
We
should
talk a
also
lot.
hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Why didn't Paimon think of that?
That do be true. It do be. We don't play
Perhaps
games
we should
together,
go.
but I don't want
There
to play
shouldn't be
League
too
on
many people near
stream.
the
Like I
Fountain of
don't.
Lucine during
I
the
know
evening.
that there's plans going on for people playing League on stream, but I don't want to be a part of this. Come on, let me do the damn. No. Let me go. Let me go. Let me do the story quest. Help. Help.
Squall and Fury.
Help. So somebody get me out of here. I just want to do the damn story quests. What the fuck? Dude, the area isn't even being used. You don't need it. I don't get it. No, I thought they fixed it. And look, it's on the opposite side of the continent. Oh, it makes no sense. I'm gonna go crazy. Let me go.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Who the hell said that?
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next?
I was also quest
Traveler,
blocked, but it was a
can
work
you
quest.
still
At
hear
least
the
work
voices
quests
from the
usually
fountain?
take a shorter amount of time.
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back.
We have been
and keep
blaming
a safe
Paimon for our
distance.
misfortune. I didn't do
A safe
anything with Paimon.
distance?
I didn't blame Paimon for anything. Also, is Green still here? I was gonna ask what snack you wanted me to have 55 minutes after you redeemed it. I forgot to ask. I'm getting flashbanged. It hurts my eyes a lot. What's going? Ah. Oh, suddenly we're in a black and white movie. What the heck? Oh, great. I'm just gonna... well, I'm doing this now. Wow, isn't this cool? Look, it's me. Oh, the memories. It's the Nouvellette memories. It's Carol. Oh, no.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
I
I
don't want to
remember.
hear Zhongli. I just want to hear
But where are
Nouvellette.
those who share the
I
memory?
understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I wish Nouvellette would call me
I know,
indispensable.
But I'm really glad to be of help.
That's so
Not only
sweet,
can
though.
I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence.
Wow, this has
or
gotten
what
really
I'm
deep, but I
capable
just
of
want to do the damn
contributing to
Archon
this
quest.
world.
Help!
For
Somebody
almost
help!
20 years,
Carol be me
we've
for real.
stayed in the
No,
village without
slime!
finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
Oh, that's really messed
It
up.
hurt a lot when
I
they
didn't think
hit
I'd
me
be
in the
talking
head.
about what the racist towards
Logically
the
speaking,
Melusines.
both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence
This
one
is
day.
deep as heck. I was
believe
not
in you.
expecting this.
But you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble,
Somebody
I
help
suggest
me.
that you
I'm stuck
inform
in a
Vautrin,
quest.
the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
It's a
Yes?
Palimony.
Do you have any concerns?
What is that?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Want to hear something fun? Sure, but that does. When you use the Yin Fallen, it doesn't sound very fun. By the way, I can't do anything besides walk forward. I'm in. Jade! Jade, thank you so much for the gift sub to Rhyme! That's so
Hello.
sweet.
Can I help with anything?
Thank you.
Thanks, but no need.
Oh,
That's kind of sad. You may have to do Wario's quest. No, if I have to do Rizley's quest, I swear I'm gonna be so upset.
hello. I'm Carol, a Melusine. Is there anything you
Carol's
need
so
help with?
sweet.
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Wow,
Please,
what a
calm
fucking
down.
racist.
I don't mean to cause any harm.
hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters.
What the
Haven't
fuck?
you realized?
What?
Strange incidents have been
What's
increasing
with the red
ever since
sex?
they
What
came.
the? What?
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway?
Ow,
I
green.
can't believe Nervilat allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called chief
Hey,
justice
Zun,
even
can you
granted
not?
them official positions.
Can you not?
Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Shosei Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything
It
wrong.
was the other green. I don't think I
Solving
believe you.
cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me,
That's so messed up.
how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved
You're
in
fucking-
anything that occurred
you're winning.
recently?
I will find you and I will
I
murder
tell
you.
you before, don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Shosei Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol
Thank you
has
for the
every
hydrate. I
right
have
to
a
subject you
water.
to interrogation.
What'd you
There
do?
have
You're trying to
indeed
punt the
been an increase in
Melusine.
cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing
really
towards
sweet, Jade.
Melusines
Thank you.
being involved.
Party poop at their
Even the
bad
captain
people.
of the
Zun,
security
they're
patrol
not.
is on their side.
Stop it.
Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
You really call the
Yeah.
Melusines bad people instead of the freaking
I don't
humans?
understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you.
What the
There are
fuck?
countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
No!
Monsieur Nervalet said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together.
Thank you for
Faster we
the
get this
lurk.
done,
I
sooner we
appreciate
can head
it.
back.
There's so much story to be had here and sad. I was just gonna do the Archon quest, but now I'm just sad. I didn't think I'd have to deal with Melusine racism today. I really, what a random thing.
Monsieur Nervalet, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought
They're
of
so
it makes
cute.
me happy.
Why are they so mean?
Don't
The
keep your
humans
hopes
here.
up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Oh.
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Huntable. You're so
Yes, sir.
rude. You are absolutely
Okay,
rude. I can't
fine.
believe you. I'm disappointed. Oh god.
Medal of Peace?
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match.
Nah, not gonna
Oh,
happen.
up.
As long as he remains in his position, there's
Oh
no
my
rules
God.
even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine.
You want to see a puntable face? There's
So
one
quit
right
worrying
there.
and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the
Oh my
Melusines, the
God,
person
what's
who brought
going
them to
on?
the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh.
Level
If he just
Zan, you gotta
left things the
stop
way
being
they
a
were, it never
contrarian.
would have come to this. But he's forced our hand.
No! No! No!
Turn the murderer in!
Ah! No!
Melusines can't be trusted. That goes for Neuvillette too.
No! No, no.
Peaceful coexistence.
Look at these random.
What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
This is so. Stop it! I'm gonna cry. Oh no! Oh no! The villain mustache. The betrayal.
The results of the investigation are in.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation
Grandma,
are supporters
help!
of the
Grandma,
old regime,
help!
whose
Hello,
interests have
but
been undermined
help!
by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur
This isn't
Neuvillette
even a story
confess to
quest.
his
This
mistakes
is
and yield up
this is
power.
a character quest.
The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time.
I hope you're
Miss
doing
Carroll
well, there, Grandma.
chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
Neuvillette's
The
story quest
situation
is
had
hidden.
rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something
Carol
she'd do.
no more. No!
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named
I'm so
Ilaria
confused.
who
This is the
passed away
Neuvillette
when I was very
character
young.
quest. This is in the past, and it's talking about what
She's just
what
like
kind of
Carol
happened.
in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead.
Do you want me to tell you what's going
I too
on?
began working towards that
Spoilers for
pie-in-the-sky
story
dream
quest, I
of hers.
suppose. This is
should've known.
why Neuvillette cares
Those
so much about the
cowards don't have the
Melusines,
guts
because
to
Neuvillette
confront
helped the
Neuvillette.
Melusines become integrated with
They even
society.
avoided causing
But in
trouble for
this,
me. They were after Carol all along.
but in this, the
You
first
understand
Melusine
how
to
I
really
feel.
be part of like the
Right
detective
now,
force
there's
for
only one
Fontaine,
thought on
Carol,
my mind.
was framed for a crime because
Only
of
through bloodshed
the
can
racist
their debt
the
be
racist
repaid.
people, and she sacrificed herself
I
to keep
understand, but
to keep
I'm
the peace
certain Monsieur
because
Neuvillette wouldn't accept that
she was
as a
framed for a
solution.
crime, and everyone was
That's
like,
exactly why
"Oh,
we
it's
need to
because the
keep this a
Melusines, the
secret.
Melusines did it," you know. And
Give
all
me the
that
list
stuff.
of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you.
And
I will
Vautrin's
take
about to.
responsibility for everything.
Vautrin's about to fucking murder them all. All Carol wanted to do was to be integrated with society. Oh, Vautrin's gonna kill them all. He's gonna go on a murder spree. What the fuck? I just wanted to do the Darkon quest. I'm alright.
You're hearing a major case today.
We
and the
stand
criminal is Captain
Vautrin.
Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilet's guarantee to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilet's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilet will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right! This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
Carol sacrificed herself. It's really sad. It's not cool.
I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervilet, please give this a little more thought. He has done so
You're going
much
to bed?
for Fontaine.
Alright, son.
Vautrin.
Good night. Thanks for being around.
My friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
He's guilty. I know he is, but
According
it's
to
not
the
fair.
judgment of the
It's
Oratrice
not fair.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be
No,
declared
even if he says
guilty.
it. Merry Christmas. Hello, how's it going?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
It's not Christmas, but I guess I'll take it.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
What do you mean?
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Sorry, I was having a primordial experience.
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my
No
best
wonder
to
he
suppress
cries.
the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
I forgot. How did you want me to pronounce your name? Because Lol DK Lol. I know there was a better way to refer to you. It's hard.
Wow.
The Oratrice
Hydro Dragon
Mécanique
is more
d'Analyse
powerful than
Cardinal was
Paramount.
wrong. It's not fair.
Anyways, the last time we came here, the traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones?
Yeah, it's about your dead friends. You remember that your friends are dead?
Not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now
Another one
understand
bites
why
the
I
dust.
believe there to be a conspiracy.
According to the judgment of the
Oh
Oratrice
my god, I
Mécanique
need to add a
d'Analyse
timer
we
to
now
that,
turn
don't
to
I?
the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
What you're saying.
What the?
Conversation. Paimon wants
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
That, guys, okay, maybe something's weird. That did not match up. That did not match up correctly at all to what Nouvellette just said.
However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
The vocal didn't match the cat. They swapped it. This is the thing that... No, they swapped the line. This is the line that he just said, and then... What? Huh? Oh, what?
Oh, didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it.
Wait, do you think I get Primo
case, the
Gems if I
resentment should have
reported
come from
this?
that incident.
Will I get Primo Gems if I report it, though? Because it's kind of funny.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Queen!
I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Absolute queen! Navia!
Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Sorry.
Where did you hear about
Shower
this?
Yin and Primos. Oh, I want some Primos right now. Give me all the
Chief
Primos.
Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you.
Yes, countless eyes.
You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information. Then it was only a matter
I
of
have
time
52
before word
wishes.
of the threatening letters
Congratulations.
spread all across
Congratulations.
Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long.
Honestly, the
But
most I've
rumors
saved.
still
I'm
spread
saving a lot
faster
of
than
Primo
I
Gems right
imagined.
now.
You know, it could be because
I
you
haven't changed the
attract more
Streamlabs
attention
things
than
yet.
you
No,
think.
they're just clogging my chat.
Anyway,
Sorry.
any progress with the
I
investigation?
forgot.
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
Indeed.
Then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up
You know,
on
I
their
don't.
progress.
I wish my voice could go that low. I feel like when my voice
my
goes
word.
low, it's really odd.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta! Bye, queen!
Do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be.
I sound weird
As a
when I
matter of
have a
fact,
deeper voice,
once
but
the
I also
word
have a
gets
deeper
out,
voice
no
when I'm
one
not
would dare to
streaming.
harm
I don't know
Kiara
how that
in broad
works.
daylight.
Goes low? You mean like when you do this?
What is more important
I
is
don't
how
really
the
do
case is
that.
perceived by
The
the public.
are you gonna do the
400
ARA
years ago,
ARA?
they chose to side with the
Fuck!
old regime and direct their
I knew
resentment
it.
towards the Melusines.
I don't. Oh god. Shit. Damn it. I hate Nouvellette's Japanese voice is too high. I really like the American voice because it goes low. Also, I guess. Wait, hold on. I have to do it. Hold up. I got the ARA redeems. Hold up. I haven't done it in a while. Ara. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you, Vivi, for the redeem. Ara.
I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Whoa! Physically hurts me to do it. I prefer deep.
Strange.
Blushes, you did a good job. I'm glad that you liked it. Don't get used to it though. It's not how I am.
Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
I'm just the me. I'm just me.
Blood? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person. What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melazines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves.
They're lurking in the
No amount of
shadows.
hiding will keep us from finding them.
Sorry. I'm glad you guys liked it. I appreciate that. It helps my self-esteem. And hi, Hero fan.
Exactly what I
How are
wanted
you?
to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
I'm so glad the public
Everyone,
opinion
please
has
stay
changed
alert to
from
your
back then.
surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Wait, they're so cute.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
She's so little and cute.
All right.
Who is that? It's a
Let's go buy a cake
Melusine.
or something.
I've fallen for Mommy Yin again. Oh, that's really sweet.
Shift scheduled for later.
I'm good. I just woke up going back to bed. It is quite early for you.
I heard
like really early.
Let's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you coward!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
This must like it must be so nice for Nouvellette to be like, wow, they do love the Melusines now.
This is truly wonderful.
So
He just starts crying,
go over and
crying in that club.
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Momonia. The
Wait,
faster
Grandma,
we
do you
uncover
play
the truth,
Genshin?
the better.
I don't think you do, right? Alright. Wait, guys, how many? Oh my god, there's so many of these freaking. Ah! Ah! So many mechanics! Wow, I have a lot of pulls. Like a lot of pulls, like a lot of pulls. I don't know what a Melusine is. They're a different species that reside in Fontaine. Yeah. Oh, you just start playing Genshin? Oh, you're in for a treat. I love Genshin, even if it costs me a lot of money. But
Good
hey,
roll.
this is spoilers for stuff that's gonna happen in Fontaine, so I just want you to be wary of that before
Maybe I'll take
you know.
one.
I'm not saying, you know, I like having you here. I just don't want you to spoil yourself if you don't want to get spoiled, you know. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. By the time I get to Fontaine, I will have full car. Well, if you ever need tips, advice, etc., you got a lot of friends that will help you out. I'm included in that. I am primary friend. Rely on me. There has to be a severe the no, that can't be it. Maybe about the smuggling case. Yes. Cute, huh? Who?
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... found it.
I don't care about spoilers, I forget. Well, I'm glad that you guys don't care too much about spoilers. We're about
The
to spoil
principal
some shit.
offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial.
I'm gonna
Among
do the
them,
Nilo story
surveillance
quest.
of Essan has ceased on account of his good
I didn't really
behavior.
like Nilo's. It was okay.
All other
It was
personnel
alright.
remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, There is something suspicious about Hassan, to be
So
precise.
needy.
It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the
Are you
smuggling
talking about
case,
me?
And he moves around without much restriction.
I love that shit.
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina Dorsula just checked in with
Grandma,
us. He
there
said,
is a
quote, we have located the suspect. They're chatting at the
there is a update.
What do I call it? So quickly, we've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
There is a
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
On Thursday at 7 a.m. EST.
Halt!
Sport, Trailblazer.
Oh, it's you two.
I was under my desk. Sorry, I was putting something
did
away.
Say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
Hold up. All right. Sorry. I was okay. 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 So at 7 a.m. EST, there is going to be a RuneScape event that is coming out. All right. It's called Trailblazer League. What Trailblazer League is, it allows people to start as an Iron Man, meaning no GE, no trading with other people. Start as an Iron Man with boosted XP rates and these interesting things called relics, which will change your gameplay, like make certain stuff faster, etc. And it's coming out on Thursday. It's going to be out for 5 weeks, and I'm really excited for it. But for me personally, I think it's a cool way to see if you would want to get back into RuneScape for real. I'm talking about old school RuneScape, by the way. But yeah, that's happening. I'm really excited for it. I was just gonna tell you, Grandma, because you've played RuneScape before and you were thinking about playing it with me. So if you wanted to, it's really sounds really fun. Well, I don't know how you're supposed to get into it when you don't have an account, but go ahead and make an account and see what happens. If you need money for a bond and you don't want to spend actual money on a membership, let me know, because I got the money for you. I got the RuneScape money for you. I got you. Okay? Just let me know. But yeah, it's going to be really fun. I'm going to play it on stream on Thursday. And yeah, I'm going to have a lot of fun with it personally. As someone who likes RuneScape but isn't well versed in the end game content. Yeah.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. But you can see yourselves in. Everyone's so
yeah.
busy. Seems a lot is
My
happening.
OSRS glucose guardian. Glucose? Don't worry, I got you. I've been flipping items on the GE. I've been making money. How much money have I made in the past month? I've made
Hello.
$2 million on
You've
the
come at the right time,
Grand
but
Exchange.
You'll have to wait for
It's probably
just a
been more than
moment,
that, but
as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
yeah.
In the
I've been
meantime,
trying to get a lot
please,
of money.
Have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
That's not enough. You're
Very well.
stacked?
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Oh yeah. No, if you're talking about money, that's really not that much. And old school RuneScape bond is about 10 mil right now.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
So it's not that much money, but
Are you done with your work?
helps. It helps.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
You know, I'll be able
Today
to keep.
should be the day you were released from the fortress of
mostly.
Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Wait,
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
wait, guys, it just.
A massive whale.
Guys, wait! It just switched to the Archon quest. When did it do that? Wait. Wait, I thought I was in the Nouvellette store. Now I'm back on the main Archon quest? It was so seamless. What happened?
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
What the
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial sea
Child's
water.
in the whale? What?
seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from
Most
Fontaine.
people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there
Okay, so we're on the
myself.
main story quest now.
Yes?
We're on the
What is
Archon
it?
story quest. Something's going on. What? Hey, we heard an earthquake.
Too.
What was
We
that?
asked the Duke, and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the
Sorry.
Poisson area rose at an alarming
I went
rate.
to a cafe and I got a poisson.
Fortunately, the water levels
And
only
I
rose
went
for a
home
short period of
and I
time
ate
and have already returned to
with
normal.
the poisson.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the
And
change
I
in water
ate
levels is
the
connected with the
poisson.
leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than
Poisson.
it appears.
Navia should be a Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Wait,
I would
Navia's
also
in the
like to go
primordial
there as soon
seawater?
as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding
Yabe.
coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Poisson.
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've...
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
There's no time to lose. We've been
Please
doing
be
the
careful.
damn wrong story quest this whole dang heckin' time. Duvalette, we gotta go to Poisson. All right, where's Poisson? What? Wait. Where's Poisson? Poisson. Poisson. Okay. 1.5 hours into the stream, and now you're finally doing the stream title. I'm sorry. What, is this your first time being here?
Oh no. What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Hyma means we need to check on her.
Wait, where's Navia? Wait, is it... Wait, it's raining? Wait, is it raining the primordial... Oh no, that's not good. Hello? Navia?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
What's... No, wait.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
What the fuck?
My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
No shit!
My leg. My leg.
What?
How
What?
could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Sorry, rhyme with the handhold. Okay, alright, let me see if I could give some context here. For those that don't know, in Fontaine there is a curse upon Fontaine, where you know, there's this whole urban legend that says Fontaine would go under with primordial seawater, and all the citizens of Fontaine will dissolve into the water, will return to water. And that was just an urban legend until one of the early acts of Fontaine, where it turns out primordial seawater is a thing, and it's actually like coming up. Like it's becoming a thing. It's leaking into the water, and people can actually dissolve in it. Like we see a person get dissolved in primordial seawater, and if they touch the primordial seawater, they turn into seawater. They turn into water, like they die. I think it's die. I don't know if it's not die, but it sounds like it's die. Hey,
My leg.
are you feeling?
My leg.
Are you?
How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on
Stop
the way.
asking to hold her
You can hold
hand,
my
you
hand if it
weirdo.
makes you feel better.
Where is Navia? I'm so scared. Yo. Oh my god, she's okay. She's okay. That's her, right?
Oh, it's Navia. She's over
Oh,
there.
thank god. Oh my god, I was so scared.
Okay?
You're here.
You
we
don't
heard
sound
there
very
was
happy.
a situation in Poisson, so
Poisson.
we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite
Why
a
you say that?
disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
Grandma,
I'm sorry.
Navia's banner
Where
is
were
coming
we?
up if you want to pull for her. So if you want to save pulls for her,
Situation in Poisson?
if you really like her.
Right. Allow me
gonna
to
pull for her.
explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that
Is it
something might
quiet?
have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Is it?
The rushing water seemed a little odd.
Wait, no, it's not
almost
quite.
like the
Wait, what
unique
the
kind of
heck?
primordial seawater. Some people.
Hey,
didn't
it sounds
realize
like
the
I'm gonna
danger
get
and
some
thought it
primo
was
gems
just
of
ordinary
reporting
water
stuff.
leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
I'm sorry. Holy fuck! What?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
Where's
Don't
your
say that, Navia.
Navia? Where's your buddies? Where's Melis and Silver? Uh-oh.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Are they dead?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Wait, I was making fun of that one dude's accent the whole time.
Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Everyone's dead. Guys, everyone's dead. Oh no!
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
What the fuck?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I think I messed up. I think so what okay, that is a character story quest that is blocking the main story quest from happening. So I can't do the main story quest because of another character story quest that's happening. I fully understand if you're going to leave now. I would leave myself. I am so upset. I cannot believe this is happening. I didn't think this would happen so much. I should have done these character quests way beforehand. I'm going to flip out.
Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a
suddenly
Gemma?
we're in a different story
Gemma?
quest.
You mean Caesar's fiance? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. It's no secret why either. She's heartsick. Ever since Caesar
I
passed
can't
away,
believe I
she's
did
been
this.
coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing.
I
once.
apologize
She
for
said
what I've done.
she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her
How
fiance
kind of
all
Lane
about
to
how
be
her
here
life
for
is going.
Navia. Am I right? Can we get some love for Linny? Oh my god, I can't believe this. This is a nightmare.
Wow. Their love must have been really strong.
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who
I
still
was
thinks about
confused,
him
but I
after
get
all
it
these
now.
years.
Yeah, so I
don't know if
messed
the
up,
mind lives
and
on
I'm
in the
trying to
waters
do the
after
Archon
death,
quest, but
if
the
it does,
areas are getting
I'm
blocked
sure
by a bunch
Caesar
of
must be
character
grateful
story
to have
quests.
someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest,
and I
think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiance was a
It's bad.
low-life crook.
It's bad. I
Doesn't
can't believe I
deserve
did this.
someone like
I'm
her.
so sorry.
Anyway,
So
all
sorry.
of that said,
Oh,
she's
God.
running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome.
Oh god.
I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
Oh no, I messed up so bad.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding. Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, What if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, that gosh darn lousy son of a, you think you know a guy, or words to that effect.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there.
I was
when
there,
Caesar
man.
Used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once, but for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible stuff.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done.
I don't want to hear about this.
Sometimes
I should have
he
finished
even
these
got the
story quests
kids to write
beforehand.
their wishes down,
Or
and
not
then he'd
redeem
make the
them.
items on the wish list appear in his next show.
He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
Oh, man.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later.
Boy.
As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more. I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time. No,
I
speak of the
can't
devil.
believe I did that. I'm
That's her
still
over
annoyed
there.
at myself.
If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon?
She
or
looks
does it look
sad
like
as hell.
Something's wrong. Wait, it looks like she's injured. Come on, let's see if she's okay.
Paimon. Paimon. Navia? Paimon. Wait, are we... Paimon. Not... Germa? What? No, Gemma.
Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
Hey, guys, the world is going up in
Who's
flames.
asking? Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you?
Mother!
And what do you
Hi,
want with me?
Batch.
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this. I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
I never believed that he was the Weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
No, not that I know of.
Got it. All right, sorry for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Why is everyone so sad in France? Batch, I can't believe that
Judging by the look on her face, there's
that the bot
definitely
really just
something
did that.
fishy about her.
Why did that censor? Don't worry about
She's
it.
lying.
Don't worry about it.
Definitely knows something.
That's fair. We're
But
just
I
a
would
bunch of
prefer
strangers
the
who showed up
headshots?
and started
I guess-
questioning her about things that
I guess
happened
I
a
can't
whole
stop
decade
you.
ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around us. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
Oh days. Oh days? Opposite day? Huh? Today's opposite day. No, it's not. Please let me do the thing. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Let me do the thing. Right quest. Wait till the next morning. Someone save me from this. Wait, she has cat ears? Yeah, Lynette has cat ears. I can't believe this. Did my redeem not work, or did I just not see it? But thank you for the head pats back.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton
Wait,
of
no, we're
people
back
here
in the main
visiting
story quest
graves.
now? Guys, something's going on.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Her brother too? I don't think her brother does, but only Lynette does, not Linny. Oh. Oh, Navia.
Navia, what's wrong?
Hey, Navi, if it makes you feel
Sorry.
any better,
I just...
if it makes you feel any better, there's a really cool RuneScape event coming out Thursday. It'll make you feel a lot better.
Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
Oh my god, they're dead!
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Sorry. Okay. Quick. Yo, well, I'm so sorry about that.
Everyone
Oh.
agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Oh,
I
I'm
just
gonna
can't-
miss them. No!
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones.
Oh, I can't
didn't
even make fun of
expect
his
that you'd
accent. I'm
enjoy
just
a
sad
glass
now.
of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, they were really cool. Wait, I'm gonna. Oh man. Wait. No, they were actually really great.
I can
Okay, wait.
understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, all the times I made fun of Melissa's voice makes me so sad now. Oh,
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Is everything so
How could
sad?
Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Wait, guys, I can't handle major character
I
death.
promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Wait, that makes me really upset. Wait, that's really.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
I can't deal with major.
don't
I can't deal
usually
with character
cry,
death.
really.
It really makes me sad.
Paimon doesn't
It
know
really
how
messes
to
me
help
up.
you
I
feel
really don't like
better.
it. I really don't like it.
Well, she understands how you feel.
That's not cool.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need
Why
here,
is
Navia.
everyone so sad?
I'll stay with you.
I just want to play video games to be happy.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine,
You're just gonna list out the
Karina,
people who's dead?
Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But the overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right.
Damn, we're crying in the
Thank you,
club,
Paimon.
aren't we? Oh no. Oh no.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in
Oh,
the time
shit!
since we last met.
Oh my god!
The knave? What are you doing here?
My love, I mean, what?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
This is the knave, or Arlecchino, whatever you like to call her. She is the harbinger of... She is a harbinger of the Tsaritsa, and she is the best.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time.
Oh, look, the bully.
Besides, it never even crossed
Well,
my
she
mind
does
that
it for a
a
good
Fatui
reason,
Harbinger
so
would
I
come
guess I
looking
can't
for
blame her,
me.
you know?
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area. in
The
any
father
case,
is
so it was
here.
nothing. That said,
Oh,
I must
God,
say that
she's
you're a lot
so hot.
sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
I want her to
I'm
K-word me.
quite
Oh no,
surprised.
Yabe. She's gonna save Geo. Geo's
This
in a
is
very
nothing to
weak
brag
state
about,
right now,
nor do
so
I intend to. It is
I'm
simply
excited
the
for
way
the new
of
artifacts
powerful
set too.
organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
What
I
Harley
won't
Chin?
forget
Oh my
your
god,
kindness.
everyone in chat's thirsty, me included. I get it.
Furthermore,
Ugh.
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and
No,
your
no
subordinates
bond.
did everything you could.
Do I have to reset that? Why is it not working? The sound worked, but I didn't see the bonk. Wait, what if someone throw something at, wait, I shouldn't say that because that's gonna be bad. Ow! Okay, so the yeet works. Wait, the other stuff not work. The bonk happened? I guess I'm just blind. Hello, Ross! Thank you so much for the raid! It's been so long! How are you? How was it? Oh god, I gotta shout you out! Give me a second. Oh, please tell me I spelled it right. Did I spell it right? Yeah! How was Minecraft? I'm a div real quick. Have a good stream. Love you. Had a great time. Glad you had a great time. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, have fun. If you don't know who I am, my name is Hydrius. I'm a Homunculus EnVtuber. I play a lot of different games, usually chill games, sometimes not, kind of whatever I want. Right now, we're playing Genshin Impact. We're doing the Fontaine story quest, the 4.2 story quest, which is, what, Act 4, Chapter 5? No, Chapter 4, Act 5. So, if you don't want to see spoilers, you should probably click out right about now. But if you don't mind and you want to spend a little bit of time with your favorite homunculus, then I will be here and I would mighty much appreciate it. Thank you. But thank you so much for the shout out. I really appreciate it. Ross is really sweet. I need to raid Ross more is what I'm hearing. Also, we need to collab at some point, but I don't know when that's gonna be. But hello, raiders. Oh my god, wait, I just saw that emote. Is that a teabag? That's kind of amazing. But yeah, I will give a little bit of time for people who don't want to see spoilers to dip out. Don't worry, I won't take it personally, but come back sometime, won't ya? But yeah, we're gonna do the story quest. Yeah.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific
It's kind of a
person,
tense moment, so
and they
you
weren't the
lighten the mood.
price
I
paid
appreciate
for
it.
other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Are you winning, Yin? Well, I've been blocking myself through various character story quests, so I haven't been able to start this content until about an hour and a half into the stream. So I felt really bad about that, but otherwise, actually, it's been going bad. Everyone's sad. Everyone's sad in Fontaine.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
I will save all my primos for you, Queen. All of them go to you.
Alright, then we'll I'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network
God,
with you.
she is so cool.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
I feel like there should be a evacuation
people
plan for
initially
all
came
of
to prepare
Fontaine
for
right
ruin
now. Like every
exploration.
Fontaine person just leave.
This disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
I'll do anything for you. I mean, can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
I don't think that's a good idea. You shouldn't. No, something bad will happen.
Are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back
5
and plop
ads?
myself into a chair by the
Jeez,
roadside and do
Nyx.
nothing. There's no point in being depressed
Ads have
while
been
we still
really
have a disaster
kicking
on
our
our
guys'
hands.
butt today, huh?
As my father's successor, I must
If
live up
only
to the
there was a
hopes he
way
had
for
in
you
me.
to not have to
Besides,
watch ads on
I'm
my
also doing this for myself.
on my channel. If there
need
was some sort of
something,
way to reduce the amount of ads on my
distraction.
channel.
To keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Sorry, I'm kidding. Hi
Since you put it that
Bonsai.
way,
It's been so
I
long.
have
How
no
are you?
objections. What do you say, traveler?
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Oh boy.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Why?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Hi Bonsai. We're doing the story quest, and right now everyone's sad. Everything is sad. Everyone is sad. Everything has gone wrong. Malus is dead. I miss his voice.
Osmanthus
What?
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh my god. I can't really talk, but I can lurk. Well, I appreciate the lurk, and thank you for all the point redeems. I appreciate it. I want that man to say Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal into my ear forever. I can relate. Oh god, Nouvelette, please. Omelette de fromage. Oh, and now this is happening. Well, hello. You like what I'm wearing on my head? Mr. Twitch hasn't been super nice to you guys today, huh? Oh shit, fuck, shit. Wait, Shit. Oh no. Rhyme, could you refund that? Okay. I need. Oh no. I didn't turn it off in the stream. I forgot. Oh god.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about
Oh boy, and now we have
These
this.
seem to be pretty
Great.
ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
What the heck? Why is there so much stuff on me now? What the? I'm covering up so much of the screen. Wow, Hina, I'm really glad that's grandma, that you could kind of see the top of it, but you kind of can't. How do I can't layer it the way that I want to layer this. Man, everything's gone wrong. I'm being bullied with redeem. Someone help! Someone redeem Hina. I need to redeem the points. Hold up. I need to. I'm getting bullied with these. You already refunded? Cool. Also, wait, who did the... Oh my god, everything got redeemed. The grandma, do you need would you like a refund for the gamer tie since it's covered up by the PNG? Because I don't mind doing that if you want the points back, because it's, you know? I forgot that they are not compatible. Yes, so I can spam add glasses later. Oh, okay, no problem. I will do that right now then. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks, King. No problem. Yeah. There's so much stuff on me right now. This is crazy. Alright. Rhyme, or whomsoever has done the whomsoever has done the story quest. Will I be able to finish that and the Abyss this stream? Yin, you're so pretty. Can you punch me in the mouth? No. You get nothing from me. Stinky. Oh no, I forgot one of the things. Oh well. Why pants alone kind of fine? A Faturim. Oh my god. Wait, do you think Dodore's hot? Or Baiju?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Hina, you're stinky ever since that you were making fun of me for being flat. It's gonna take a lot more than that to gather my favor again. I never forget.
Right.
4 to 5 hours? Oh my heck.
It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Oh, how am I gonna... Oh god.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
I'm scared. Navia's in a bad place here. You shouldn't be here with the...
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise.
What,
So
Navia? You put yourself in the
staying
worst
here wouldn't be so
situation.
vital.
It's so bad.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
But I agree. I feel like a lot of the Fatui are kind of fine. You know what I'm saying?
Please be careful.
Oh god, Navia.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
go. Ooh, okay. Oh, Rhyme likes Capitano. I remember that. Yin, you look stunning today, you know. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it.
There's something wrong with this.
What? No! No!
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
What the fuck? What is this? What's going on?
Oh.
What?
Was
What?
I...
What?
Was
What?
I sleeping?
They're dead. How are you
Yes,
alive?
it
What?
would appear so.
What?
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
Is she dead?
This is a
What?
familiar
Wait,
feeling,
what the
yet
fuck? What's going on?
seems a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long
What
ago.
the fuck is going on?
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
The things I would do to Silver, hold his hand ungloved. Oh my dear, that is lewd. I came here mainly for the vibes. I don't want to see anyone being bullied, so let's sit back and relax. I'm not relaxed. I'm confused.
Right. Yes. I remember now.
She's...
Miss Navia. Mr. Malus.
They're dead.
And
These
Mr.
are the
Silver,
dead
too.
people. They're dead. What's going on?
It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor,
and
Obina,
night.
was getting fed up with them.
5,000 turn and in my...
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Oh my
Did
god,
you
I muted
cultivate them
myself. But like,
yourself?
what?
Thank you so
What's
much.
gonna happen?
I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What the fuck? What's going on? What? What's going on? What? I'm so in the dark. Is she? She's dead. She's gone. She's in the water.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Why is there so few people? What?
And her 2 attendants are with her.
Okay, so these are all the people
Everyone's
that's in the
finally
primordial
here.
sea water. So they're all dead? They're dead? Wait. If they're in the opera house, then we're Monsieur Nouvelette's not in the opera house, though.
The trial, and they all seem to be oddly excited.
What the
about
fuck?
something. Hi, Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many
Like
people
Scoob,
here?
I'm scared.
And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Monsieur
Please
Nouvelette
sit in
isn't
the
here.
defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
What is going on?
Hey, what
the
kind of
dragon-
place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
What the fuck?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
What?
In that case, allow me to explain.
Um,
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need
what?
reached out to you
What?
for help, you
I
responded.
need answers. This
Not
is just
only
confusing.
You, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with
what?
us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And
What
with
the
you
fuck
being
kind of
so
cult shit is
important,
this? What cult
we
stuff is
couldn't
this?
possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
That's creepy.
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
What the fuck is going on?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it.
Everything's
This
all
trial is-
wiggly and weird.
Wait
over.
just a moment. This isn't
Melus! Wait a moment. This isn't right.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master
I
Callus
love
couldn't
these two
stop
so
her.
much, bro. I don't
Her actions
understand.
cannot
what's going-
serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
They love her
Really?
so much.
As an
Yeah, so
individual,
sweet.
you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of
Malus and
justice,
Silver.
the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice?
Oh, Malus, what the king?
You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
King!
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Jesse, what the fuck is going on?
This is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh, not Malus and Silver being dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Oh, there's.
Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Just think,
How
Navia's.
could the two of
Rhyme,
you
shut the
possibly
fuck
hope
up!
to stand
Rhyme!
against the collective?
Rhyme!
Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh my god, they're all oceanids! What the fuck is
No
going
more
on?
excuses.
Ah! It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
Jealous. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to
What the
us.
fuck is going on?
Navia, she...
By the way, thank you, Nyx, for saying the glasses fit me and the head pads. I appreciate it. You know, I wear glasses a lot. I really like these glasses. But I told Mora that they kind of cover up the eyes a little bit too much because Mora did a really good job on my eyes. Mora's my malapapa. Did really good with my eyes, and I want to showcase that, so I don't wear the glasses that often.
Silence.
Monsoon Nouvellette! Oh! Monsoon!
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Monsoon Nouvellette! Oh.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh my god, he's here. He
Please
saved
leave
our
with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Oh, I'm gonna
Well, it's
cry.
not bad to
I'm
leave
gonna
us
cry. There's
behind
no
or
sun.
something.
I'm gonna lose.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke.
Wait, I'm
once
gonna
I
cry.
realized
I'm actually crying. Oh,
this
what the-
shall be
No,
our
no, no,
last
no,
goodbye.
no, 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 no,
Malus.
no, don't leave me.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Wait.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Wait, am I?
Navia?
You're awake.
Oh,
Good.
God. I'm so ugly right now. My eyes.
I must
My
have been
parents.
dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were
Oh my God.
defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
I will love Miss, so I sleep now. Good night, Jade. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Give you
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave.
Oh.
When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved with
It hurts.
But
The crying, it hurts. I cry mercury tears. It hurts.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait.
Oh
did
my
you
God.
say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Oh, hold up. Wait, I get it. Oh my God, even in death. Okay, so people that are dissolved become ocean.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I'm ugly
I always
crying.
told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so
Fuck
even
you,
after
Genshin.
death.
You can't do this to me.
Please come with me.
Oh, wait, hold up. Yo, wipe your tears, everyone. You're making me cry. What are you talking about?
Neverland, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have
my
nothing
day be
to talk
going
about?
so fine. Then I remember the Malus and Silver are gone.
So,
By the way, the fucking rat sends her regards.
Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of
Your
humanity.
Melusine bias is
just as
showing
I
you,
have.
Valette.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all
Okay,
that's happened.
wipe off your tears, you little stinkers. There's no more tears, no
Thank
more
you.
crying.
I have
Everyone's
indeed
fine,
been busy
okay?
lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
I didn't think that 2 NPCs would make,
doesn't know what
you
to
know,
talk
would make
about.
me hurt so bad.
Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet,
We're cool, alright? We're cool. We're
quite
solid.
the swimmer, huh?
No tears,
Yes, of
everyone.
course.
We're all cool. We're all good.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these
Why are they so
ruins?
awkward?
Did the maid tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I
Poisson.
arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment,
Ryan,
I
was
ran
this the
into
spoiler
maid.
that I saw?
We had a
Is this
chat.
what we were talking
She
about?
informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet
It's
up
the
with
spoiler I
you,
saw
but
on
we
Slime
thought you
Stream,
might
right?
still be busy with all those
Or is
official
this something
documents.
else?
We didn't
I
think
hope it's not
exploring
something
the
else.
ruins
My
would
heart
take
can't take
very
this
long,
anymore.
and who
I'm
would've
already
thought you
crying.
wrapped
I've already
things up
cried
so
like twice in
quickly?
this stream. I can't do it anymore. I'm so sad. My day be so fine.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Guess we'll see. Fuck you, Rob.
Guess we should get going
I'm so
again.
glad you're here, but
Will
fuck.
you come with us,
Damn
Monsieur
it.
Nervinus?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Alright! Another one's going to the party! Let's get going then!
Whoa! This is cool! And look at the little dudes following me because of Farina.
No. Another unstable path. Watch your step.
I love this man. This man's great. I love my awkward sea otter.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Guys, this Starcross is is fire. It's so good. Maneuverlet, stop running your kicker all around up on here. Also, those high boots, I need me some of those. I can't wait to meet him. He's great. He's my favorite in Fontaine.
Yeah. Let the world collide! Wait, hear me.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
I'm still recovering. I'm sorry. I'm me crying. It's so lame. I'm sorry, but it actually really hurts. Melus and Silver are so good. I miss them. Oh, I've never cried to a Genshin thing before. Fuck me. It's like super lame, super non-champ, man. Super kappa, if you will. But thank you, Grandma. That's really sweet of you. It's okay. I'm just like, man.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There's something on the wall.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
That's Farina.
Could we take
Look on the
them down
right.
and have
That's
a look?
Farina.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
Yin says, I'm sorry. You know what? Fine.
Reason
Fine. You know what?
That this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
It is Lady Farina.
that
Hey, Rose. How are you?
doesn't quite get
It's me. I'm Yin.
all in the
You're talking to me.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon
Good. I got
will
Farina.
remain,
Congratulations. I like
weeping
playing
on
her. She's a lot of fun.
throne.
I'm trying not to cover up anything. What you doing? What's going on up there?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first
Maybe I
slate.
should finish the stream like this.
I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Should I just be here
Deciphering
for the
ancient stone
rest of the
slates
stream?
isn't one of
Maybe
your
this
duties.
is pretty nice in its own way.
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't
Yin
mean
looks
that.
so small and petite. That's me, alright. I'm like
Paimon feels like
really
these
short,
images
actually.
are kind of weird when you look at them together.
160 centimeters? Thanks for the headpads. I appreciate it.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also concerning. What sins are the people in the images confessing
If we
to?
go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro
Wait,
Archon.
who's the previous? Wait,
Egeria.
Farina is Folklores, right?
I had never met her, but her appearance here
Egeria.
does match the
Ah?
records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself
see.
commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created
Rhyme,
these
what the heck?
slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates don't matter now. The real question is whether things will really play out with the prophet. Ah! What? I didn't say that. You're lying to me. There we go.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Alright guys,
I'll
I'm
share
gonna
the
put a
results of our
poll
discussion with
up.
you.
Do you guys want me to stop by to do some Abyss, or do you want me to continue with the story quest ASAP?
Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
I'll do both,
which
but
makes it all the more
it
my
depends
duty
on the
to
order.
ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Womp womp womp.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, this chair is not that comfortable after a while sitting.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
You can't just forget. Is that Mona?
Oh, that voice.
What the fuck?
Is that who I think it is?
I imagine no one votes. If no one votes, that'll just make me sad, actually.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing here, Mona? Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
Should I vote? Yeah, vote if you want to see something. If not, I'll choose. But
quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
do you like her voice?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was...
Oh,
well,
what the
some
frick?
other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
7 ads?
To my
Bruh.
surprise, however,
I like it, it's
Magistus
fun.
is not the
I
name
like
of
it
some
too.
ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Well, now,
Although
I'm
it is used
I'm
by
glad
us
that
in place of
I
surnames, it
have
generally
13
just
people
means
here and
great.
2 people answering. It's just like I'm teaching my class of kids again.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Help, I can't help you, Nix. She sounds like a cat playing with a mouse. That's
Astromancer
interesting.
Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Mona's masters on that hater shit. How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite pylon?
Terrible!
Oh, okay.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag
the
for
heck
a
is
while,
Dorman Port?
after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
You know about the prophecy,
That
Mona?
was the main reason, yes.
Did you put your
Just
name
a
in the
while
goblet
back,
of fire?
the Bird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Oh.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the
Oh.
flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something
Wait,
similar.
Hexenzirkel.
Are you sure? All right. I'll
Hex
help
and
you.
Zirkel.
It isn't
Okay, I
often
gotta
that
remember
I see
how to
you
say
with
that.
such
That
a
sounds
serious
German.
look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
She is such a dork.
Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there.
This is
Well,
a great
I'll go
way
tend
to
my
make
own
me not as
business now.
sad about
If I
everything
receive
that's
any
been going
news,
on.
I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are
Quick
with
as
the
what?
Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
It's okay, I could speak for myself,
That's
Paimon.
more like it.
Oh my heck.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Well, back to more story. Time to go to Monsieur Novelette. Oh, Monsieur. I need to know what's going on. I think I prefer the short hair. But in general, dark mode for Rina hits harder.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Uh-oh.
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
They're fighting? Oh god, we're gonna see Farina dead. Oh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Oh shit.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Oh
Do you know anything about those?
Damn, Grandma's just as down
Seriously?
bad as I am.
You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct.
Oh.
Which is why I came to ask you some questions.
I love when
There
he's
should have
starting.
been
I'm
4
literally
slates,
so
but one of
normal.
them
Well,
was
that's just a
missing.
lie. You can't lie to
The
me
other
like that.
3 feature
Wait, I
different
can't cover
images
him
that
up.
seem to
Hold up.
correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
I'm not being normal at all. You're barking, you're begging, I'm putting the collar on. Yabe! Yabe! You can't do that here! Hey! 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 I thought I was supposed to be down bad. God dang! Novelette has beautiful eyeliner. So true. Look at that. Sharp as heck.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that
Sharper
I know
than your
nothing?
mom!
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Damn, Farina not knowing anything again? Gosh,
Forgive
heck.
me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several
Yeah, I like that
indications
Traveler
you
and
have been
Paimon just watching
investigating the
this.
prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Hydrius'
Yeah,
secrets,
she has a cool
as
eye.
well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never
Oh my
been
God,
as superficial
Grandma!
as you have
No,
presented
he's
yourself
mine.
to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Why did she sound so...
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Arlecchino's mine. No, I want them all! Give me them all!
There's no point questioning or suspecting
She can't
me.
speak. Okay, I'm
You're
not the only
eunuchs,
one
but
that
you're still
thought that
my
was kind of...
subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
She wasn't smiling.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
Oh, heck.
She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She's hiding something. I know it.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Already kissed Arlecchino and see that AI. Oh, come on. Don't use the AI. No, not the AI. But, like, guys, oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't recommend sending a link, but that's okay.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic.
I'm
though I
low.
cannot
No, it's
discern the reason.
okay.
Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that
What
she
is
will
she
not
hiding?
reveal
I wanna
anything unless
know.
absolutely forced to.
Dude, it's crazy because folklore has risen to like the top
We may
of
have to
Rhyme's
create
favorites.
a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
So I gotta know what goes
Normally,
on.
people will only reveal the truth
Because
when
right now
standing
she's
trial.
not, and I want to know what's
Perhaps
going
we
on.
must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
We're gonna put her on trial?
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
Farina Pog.
Surely she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets.
She's our girl.
We will
She's a
need to
girl
consider
failure.
this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I know who to call. Ghostbusters. A few days later on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
I want some coffee.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Hey, Feminine.
Me?
Oh, he's so cute.
I don't think I can.
Then How about you, good sir?
I fear
Monsoon!
that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Oh, heck.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded,
Lauren.
don't you think?
Wait, this reminds me of that one part in the story quest for Sumeru when all the main characters are meeting up.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase.
You know what I mean?
Our friend here, the traveler,
Wait,
has brought us
where's
together
Risley?
to discuss
And the
something.
rat!
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Yay.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
Hey,
You might even pick up some
they're
fancy
totally
oratory
dating, right?
tricks to impress your boss with
Right.
in the future.
Right? I mean, look at them.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
I can fall asleep to Nuvolet's voices.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Are we playing the most dangerous game? Are we gonna kill the Hydro Archon? His
Not that I
laughing,
recall.
his chuckle. He's so fucking precious when you smile.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette...
Oh my god, Grandma, no!
Oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid
I mean, the
not.
Knave already tried. True!
You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Wait, the Marechaussee Hunter is the artifacts
Though
that I
was
use.
their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster
Who is he?
population
I
has
can
already
fix him? You
thinned
already met
greatly,
them.
So the hunters
The
have
knave
blended
is
back into
Arlecchino.
society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device.
The depressed guy
Sometimes
with
a
the
lethal
fob?
implement will
His
also be
name is
necessary
Freminate.
to deal with the prey.
He's
So, if
the
we were
brother
to
of
build a
Linny
trap
and Lynette.
together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
I fish and I'm not calm and steady.
And I can be their assistant.
Oh, Lynette.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels,
where's
mice,
this going?
and such.
Are we
When
trying to
placed in the
catch her?
forest, they can
Just
attract
give her
others
some
of their
sweets
kind.
under a basket and just drop the basket when she gets
I
the
remember
sweets.
that you liked those too, didn't you?
We're trying to catch the Hydro Archon?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Lynette's like, I don't want to
What
work.
about you,
Yeah.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I don't want to do the work today.
I fear I do not have any related experience.
You know what Nouvelette's hunting experience is? Charging in the air and then having like a water hose on something.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely
Dude, that
contained.
button on Chlorine's uniform must be doing so much work.
Wait, why is that?
Damn, that button be doing more work than Folklore's.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
It was just a metaphor. And it's not what I usually do. The president nor has a relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire state. What he needs to simply the secret she's keeping, the attempting to take her secrets is not a second relationship. Disrespect must be done. There was no other trap. Can I get up now? Okay. So what do we do? What are we thinking here? How are we gonna trap her? What are we doing? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we doing? What is going? Ah, I fell in the water. No, not the water. Ah! Oh hey. That's very cool. Wait, there's more of those. Wait, hold up. Is there more? Wow, that's cool. What? Let me up. Let me up from the water.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Boy, I sure am hungry.
I didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but
I'm so hungry, I could eat the dongo.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was
Now the boring part.
But everyone else.
Ba ba ba, Paimon, ba 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 ba, Paimon, you're doing great.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
What the fuck?
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Okay, what is this?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Oh, you're from the summer event.
You are familiar. You're the
Or
voice
the
we heard
the Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Wait, that voice is familiar, but it kind of honestly sounds like Farina, but like if Farina was mature. You know what I mean?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came
But I don't know
you.
who you are.
Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you, and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. It's gonna be Mona. Okay, so Mona is the disciple, friend is Mona's master, and then you must be... Oh, okay, alright. Thanks. Thanks for saying everything that I just said there.
The prophecy.
Sad.
Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
Ugh, there it is again. Fate.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Huh?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
What?
The voice. It's gone.
What? I'm gonna drink your tea. I'm gonna put dirt in your eyes. Sorry. Paimon, you got more jelly.
It's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
How are you, Ben?
Just fine. I went to take part
Alright,
in that
I'm sorry. I'm
Sternberg
gonna skip
panel.
through this so we don't
It
take all
turned out
night,
to be
okay?
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this.
should
One
we go?
journalist mentioned that sitting
So
around
some
and
people are
waiting
like
to
make
be
preparations.
Pink hair back.
Why, yes.
And
It was
Charlotte
Charlotte
was
remember her,
like,
right?
yo, let's
I'm
make
in full
preparations.
support of her
And
view.
Mona's like, yeah, I agree.
Ah, yes.
And Paimon agrees
we had
too.
discussed before.
Blah.
did try-
They weren't able to talk to Mona's master, and then we're gonna talk about the Mage
Goodness
N.
gracious.
She said that even the gods
And then
the
they
heck
were
since
like,
every
"Yo, the
members
gods
are
have
certainly
weaknesses,"
anything
and
but
then
ordinary.
more members
As
in the
for
Mage
Mage
cult
and
has been
N,
saying that stuff,
but I've
and
never met
N is
her.
a guide of
And
some
if she were
kind.
still alive, she'd be.
Whoa.
They're old.
Their abilities alone are pretty.
Well, it's not like Paimon can
They're
understand
old.
anything she's-
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but perhaps it
But
is
we
something
don't know
that
what that means. But then if you think about it, maybe we can figure it out. It's like a helpful hint. What's the best answer?
Oh, we're fine.
And they're
Just a little down.
I see.
you know, the end of the world
I
is
feel
coming. So
that,
how
I guess
how
you could
happy can
consider
you be?
me
You know?
someone who has often but
Something
even
something
so,
fate.
Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. I did originally think of steering clear.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astral. It was worth trying to come, I suppose. That might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
I actually really like Mona. I just want to finish this before it's 5 a.m. and I still need to do the
Kind
abyss.
of moved by what Mona said. Hey, traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few.
Let's walk around the city before everything goes to shit. Wow, isn't it romantic? Okay, they're playing hide and seek, I guess. Let's keep going.
Huh?
We're in the newspaper.
The underwater stronghold, the fortress. My recent attempts to enter the fort. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus? So while the fortress is in journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop, huh? Charlotte took so many awesome photos. She hasn't been able to get a
So-
hold of anything at the fortress. So said,
Charlotte's using us as the subject of the paper because we were able to infiltrate the Fortress of Solitude. I got a spin crystal. Let's go! I love the Fontaine story. I do too. It's just I'm trying to speed it up a little bit because it doesn't seem like there's like much action going on right now.
We're here!
Paimon's always hungry.
Hey.
I'm back. I somehow fell asleep. Welcome back. Good morning.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you
Yeah,
here to buy
Melusine
cake
the
too?
Palmonia. Yeah.
That's right. Even he has.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day to get cake.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
I do get my coffee every day. I get that.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the water's...
Hey, what if you die?
The prophecy. No. It's the same for eating in...
She's like, why not just do it today? If it's
Don't
gonna
be
happen tomorrow,
sad.
just do it today.
Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this
No,
kind of
not
expression you're making is what
Sijuin.
humans call
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened. I've got something else to do, so I'll be...
Citrine's like, hey, I heard cake makes you feel better if you're sad. See ya. And then it's like the music from the rival in Pokemon.
Alright,
Da, 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 da. Sorry. Anyways, they're eating cake.
It's more
Wow.
delicious than last time. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Stop being sad, damn it. I don't like cake. You don't like cake? What? But cake is so good. Cake. I like cake and ice cream and sweets.
We're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Charlotte, you're taking weird photos of me.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Oh, ha! You got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we get some money?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so
Especially
I
ice
sent
cream.
you a
Oh, I
letter to
love
discuss
ice
just
cream
that.
cake. Ice cream cake and
appears you
cookie
didn't
cake are my
receive it, though.
favorites.
It's alright, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Ooh, we got some food. Wait, food?
You're
We
almost
already
a
ate
little too
food.
easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist
Oh my
with
god, that's a
ulterior
different
motives,
story quest.
you'd be in trouble
Up there,
now, you
that's a
know.
different story quest. Let's not have that happen.
You're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
And it's like, what are you guys doing here? And it's like, oh, we're
So she mentioned me?
She said that you're a real...
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil
I didn't get
journalist
cake for my
dare
birthday. Oh,
request
I'm
an
sorry.
exclusive
I
interview
think I
with
saw
the
Slime do this
legendary
part of the story.
Traveler and
Yeah,
Paimon?
me and Slime are doing the same thing. We're trying to get through the main story
So
quest
your
right now.
article in the paper today doesn't count?
Sorry that
Oh,
you
of
have to
course
see
it
this
doesn't.
again.
That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to
Props?
get done now. Talk to you later.
Can we get back to the...
Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question
Ryan,
for
this is
you.
the mid part, right?
And what's that?
If...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave From what I've seen, most people don't know what they... So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a
Paimon's
truly
depression
unique
arc.
person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job. And I'd be... But anyway, that's my...
It's really sweet. What the frick?
So nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
My day be going so fine, then I remember that Silver and Melus isn't around.
Stories and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo. Paimon's been thinking.
Oh god, that's
If
not
it
a good
wasn't
sign.
Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Obviously,
No,
I'd be looking for
Paimon
my
should ask
brother.
if you could choose. We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't. You mean still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
They just had a day of Paimon getting fucking sad about Fontaine dying. Okay. Oh boy, can't wait to see what the trap is. The honey trap? What do we call it?
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh yeah, if the war was ending
Wonderful.
tomorrow, what would you
Oh,
do?
you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before.
Obviously, I would look for my
I heard
biodad,
that
but I remember
afterward
I.
you went to
Oh,
the
I'm
Fortress
sorry,
of
Nix.
Meropide. Not at all. I'm well
I might
aware
have
that you're
everything,
friends of
some
his.
reason with Fontaine, but what if
Actually,
things
I'm
are
here to
bad?
pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
He was
The
a
crowd
dick.
continued
Oh,
to grow, and protests
still
against the
okay.
Hydro Archon
Alright.
started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an
My
outlet for the
autocorrect.
pressure they were under due to
It's
the
all
prophecy.
good.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control, the Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched
Wait,
many
she just
people.
left?
With that said,
She's
I
gone?
don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I don't know.
Good.
Ordinary people and stuff
Monsieur
like Mortal
Nervillat sent me
Kombat
to
aren't
tell you about the
really.
situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so?
No crying.
Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Poisson.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Oh, I bet she's crying in a corner right
Thinks
now.
Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Good job,
In that
Paimon.
case, there's not a
I'm
moment
so
to
proud
lose.
of you.
Poisson, here we come.
All right. I'm not hype anymore, but let's go. All right, time to go. Poisson.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Wow, I'm
Is
so
Farina
glad that you
really
would talk about
here?
that right now.
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I found her. Congrats, Paimon. 2 plus 2 is 4. I mean, it's actually a pretty good deduction. I'll give Paimon the credit. Come on.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This this is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina.
Boo!
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Cap.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Sauce Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
8 acts, Nyx! Oh my god! They're really screwing with you. Aw.
Of course not!
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
What?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
She just dips.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Wow, they have very stubby legs.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What? What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Wait, is this part of the plan? Is this the trap? Wait, is this the trap? Yo, that would be so 5-head, actually.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, me too. When I walk like 5 paces, that's it for me.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Shut up, you're loud.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Huh?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't
What?
be. It's happening again.
Oh, you got it's because Paimon called Farina good girl. Oh, that's weird, huh? That is kind of, that's kind of.
This time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already.
Wait, she's actually like being real? For real?
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
If I had a nickel for every time a Archon hated the heavenly principles and the hated Celestia and the divine principles, I would have like a lot of nickels. Holy crap, it's like most of them.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also
Oh, sorry. I'm covering
for
up the
me
screen.
to
Let me just...
finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it?
Poisson.
It has
Poisson.
no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden.
Well, she's
but
suddenly back.
honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you could still choose to confide in someone. To share it with me, I'm what you call a witness.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Why are you looking at me like that? Whoa! What's going on? Yo? Whoa! I knew it! It was a trap! It was a... Oh, I feel like the bad guy. Oh, I feel like the bad guy. Oh my god. Linny, how did you do that?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Whoa!
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Oh my god.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor.
Oh, whoa! Huh?
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Holy shit!
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Oh my god, don't be
Lady
so
Farina,
mean!
What is the meaning of
What
this?
is going on?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Oh my god.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her
Everyone's an
courage
ass to
and
Farina. I want
resolve.
to punt them. These NPCs are, but we're really.
Will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
What? Who? Who's you? Huh?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Oh, now we're making history.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
I just feel like Farina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to
I'm
stand
gonna go
trial
with
for her
Fontaine, yeah.
crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That
Oh!
so. Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we have a chance to figure everything out. Oh shit. You know, oh god. I want her to threaten me, like, excuse-moi?
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Everything.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment
I
against
knew it
their
was all a
Archon
trap.
has been building
I knew
as
it.
more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate
Linny's like,
in
"You
the
wanna see a
greatest
magic trick?"
performance in all of Fontainian history.
Love that.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas.
Poisson.
Its cargo, of course,
was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Sorry,
Of
I
course,
love that.
This performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
We
Then
deceived you.
I can guess Neuvillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Wait, Grandma.
Well,
Who do you want to threaten
for
you?
your courage.
Are you talking about
Only
Farina?
the most outstanding
Or
champion
Chloe?
duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Oh.
Thank you. As for
Okay, fair
you,
enough.
traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
All of them? Oh my
You'd make
gosh,
sure
Grandma.
that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You're wrong. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you share your secret with us before the magic box arrived on the stage.
Is that so?
Oh,
Then I suppose
shit.
I must have missed
Things
my
are going
final
down.
chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we could do now is judge the Hydro Archon? Oh my god.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh,
Yeah, she's sitting right there. Look, the main character aisle.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
One last
Wait,
chance on a timer
Then that means this document
you don't know
is a
about, so
perfect
anything can make you
timeline of
lose.
everything that's happened ever since we
Okay,
stepped
Rhyme.
out of Fontaine.
I the Farina apologist over here. I get it. I know. But
Anthology of evidence
she needs to
every time
tell
we
us
want to
what
use
the hell's
something
going
from our
on.
journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time
Oh,
Monsieur
child.
Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the
Where
Oratries.
is my boy?
Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger.
Oh
She's
god.
an
She looks
extraordinary
so good
person.
in that.
Her instinct must mean something.
There's a lot of shit arguments. I'll say more later, but they make some crazy assumptions. Oh boy, I'm ready to see the Rhyme
The fortress
arguing.
of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest,
Oh
that
my
still
god.
gives me
This
shivers.
okay, when I tune into Slime stream, is Slime still here? When I tuned into Slime stream, it was right here. I didn't see anything else but Navia getting turned into seawater and turned into primordial water, and it freaked me the heck
The
out.
words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough trial, guys. I'm
The
scared.
prosecution and the defense are both in
Charlotte's my
position.
super awesome friend Navia.
The trial
Super
shall now
wholesome.
begin.
Charlotte's great.
Come on,
I really should level her
Neuvillette.
up, but
There's
I've been
no need
so
to repeat
preoccupied.
all the unimportant legalese. forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Holy shit!
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
What?
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Huh?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but...
What?
Did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
What?
Lady Farina,
what?
do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though
What
Lady
the
Farina can be
heck?
rather eccentric, isn't it going too
I've seen
far
Slime
to
do
doubt
this.
her very
Oh boy,
identity?
don't spoil it for me.
Yeah,
I know you
I've
won't,
never
but oh
questioned
no.
her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in
What
this
the
case.
fuck?
Many of the members of the
Ow.
audience have known me as the Hydro Archon
Green.
ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you
I
want
understand.
to commit to a
Oh,
charge
thank you for the
that
snack,
will
by the way,
never
Green.
be upheld?
Sweet or savory?
If you
I
wish
understand
to
why
drop
Rhyme
the
likes
case,
Farina
I
now.
can
Farina's
promise you
Farina's
as
great,
the god of
but
justice
oh man,
that you will not have to face trial for making
I need
a false
I need
accusation.
information. What the hell is
We will
going on?
treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief. What?
Well, I tried to give you the chance to
Was
surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
You have really good skincare routines. That one.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which
Are you
would
saying
allow
that she's
you
a
to
Melusi?
naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What matters is the veracity of the claim.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Wait, what?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh my god! What?
Well, Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Was the community really
centuries,
right? This time
manifestations
they were
of my
right that the
authority
god
have
isn't.
served the nation
What?
of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oh, wait, the one trial proved the opposite. Farina has no control over the Oratrice because a child. Man, I hope he's not dead.
Tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
I feel like I'm playing Ace Attorney,
There
guys.
is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself
Wait,
unable
she-
to defend
oh, yo,
against
she's
the
getting
prosecution's
roasted.
charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Oh.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Could you give me a
My
demonstration of your power as an Archon?
There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can
But
I
Green,
just carelessly
you didn't answer my
demonstrate
question.
the formidable power of an Archon?
Heck.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon can at least match the capacity of a human with vision?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro? Much less the authority of a god?
Nuvalette the Menace.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
She's
Have you
really
ever
desperate.
seen a
Oh.
more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh, God! I feel so bad for her!
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved.
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If
Wait,
what the
no,
prosecutor said is true, she really has committed
Wait,
a
I'm gonna be
grave
so
offense.
sad. Wait.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And
Oh,
then all of
God.
our ancestors?
Oh, no.
Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. me then. If I'm not the real Hydro Archon,
That's what I was.
then
That's
who
what I was
is?
wondering.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
That's a very obvious argument.
Now, seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Like, of course, I want to know who's the real Archon then. Wait, is she's only human? What evidence can prove that Farina is human? She came up with us not knowing another Archon. Oh god. Evidence to prove that Farina is human. Okay, let me think. I don't think these two really matter. I think, you're Linny's attorney. That's my bet. Yes, that must be it. Well, okay, either it's... Do we threaten her with the primordial seawater? Be like, yo, if you're not, then you know what? Touch the seawater. Or would it be, maybe the seawater is pushed back? It's gotta be this one, right?
That doesn't sound right.
I did not click that on purpose. That was so fast. Oops. What? What? Wait, no, I want to know.
It has been established.
What?
All
Tell me.
Fontanians can dissolve in
Wait,
water
I have the right reasoning. I just picked the wrong fucking thing.
Since you insist on
Oh
claiming
my god.
to be a god and not a human,
Oh my
then
god.
there's a method that you can use right here
Oh
and
my
now
god.
to eliminate
Oh
all
my
suspicions
god.
of you
I had
being
the right
latter.
reasoning and I pressed on the
Miss
wrong
Navi,
everything.
Please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long
I
ago,
miss you so very much.
taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
I miss them.
So, Miss Farina,
Poisson.
would you dare to touch
Yin,
some
you
of the
see,
seawater?
you know, the other one is more
If you were
right.
to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it,
Because I picked the
then we
other
would
one
have
was like the
basically
seawater
proved
because
the
Navia
reverse.
nearly fell into the seawater, so like, you know?
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified
Wait, this is
of
making
it.
me so sad for
That could
Farina.
only
The whole
mean-
world is against her
What's
now.
going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh my god!
Hey!
She...
I'm fine. Look at me, everyone. My hand is
wait,
still
now I'm
here.
confused.
I haven't been dissolved. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Ah, the red!
Let me... That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
Alright, what do you want?
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Actually, given this bit, I
Thank you,
agree. A
Miss
bit of a
Siegewing.
rat.
Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
I gotta go, Yin. I'm gonna go to
wait.
sleep. Good night,
What
Nix.
did she just
Thanks
say?
so much for being here. I appreciate it.
dissolved.
Come back sometime, okay?
Enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater
Good
around
night.
Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all,
I don't see
on
your
the off
reaction at
chance
the end.
that
Oh,
something
I'm sorry.
entirely unexpected
You've seen a lot of my
might
reactions,
occur,
though. Hi,
we
Ziboa.
don't want anyone else to
You have to
lose
tell
their
me
life
next
to
time
the
you come
sea.
in, okay?
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration
Thanks for the headpats and
sample and
hydrates
asked the
and the
head
snack.
nurse to
Hi,
serve as an
Ziboa.
expert witness.
Siege kicking her feet's
It's
adorable.
a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
But what, sweet or salty? What kind of
believe-
snack?
You...
I choked on my water.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now
Bye.
didn't prove a
Sweet.
single
Okay,
thing.
I will grab. Wait, I have sweet potato
Think
chip.
about it.
Alright, I'm gonna grab
How
an
could
ice
you
cream.
conclusively prove that an Archon can't
After
also be
this.
affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone.
No, I feel so bad for her.
Just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I have to mute for spoilers. It's okay. I hope that you have fun when you experience this yourself. And I appreciate you being here. Nonetheless.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are
I
just
hope
too
your stream's
stacked
been good.
against her
It's
now.
been pretty good. I've only cried
All
like
the
twice.
things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh. Oh no.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
I feel so bad for her. She needs a hug. Gotta go. Okay, bye. Bye, Ziboa. Oh, what's going on, though?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
Oh no, our heart's gonna break. Oh no, oh no.
guilty.
Oh no!
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to
The
render
Oratrice
final
Mécanique
verdict on the
d'Analyse
charges.
Cardinale. Sorry.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong?
No way!
It's verdict!
The Oratrice did
No.
not just.
The Oratrice also displays
Oh,
a guilty
why are you-
verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, The exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
What?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Holy shit!
Unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances.
Yeah, Grandma. They called her the Hydro Archon, not Farina.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been a Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me.
Oh my god, Feminite's the Archon.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've
Wait,
completed
so
your mission?
what have you been doing?
Any
Archon
mission
Fremi?
Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
I want to know what's going on. Oh my god, you found it!
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave
You found the slate! Oh my god!
to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry. You still got
Thank
it, buddy.
you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow
That's a
me to
really
review the
big
record
thing, by
left
the way.
on
How'd you
slate.
drag that over here?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
What's going on? Farina's not the god. Where is the god?
What do you see? What is it?
It looks like a dude in the previous Archon releasing her divine power, turning Oceanid
I believe
into
I've now
human?
made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
What?
It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Wait.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people?
Wait.
Oh,
What?
wait, no,
What?
that's
Wait.
Farina,
What?
and
Wait.
we've already proven
What?
that
Wait.
she's not
Wait.
the Hydro
What?
Archon.
Wait. What? Wait.
So when you say Hydro Archon,
So
do you mean the real
where is the real
Hydro
Hydro
we've been kinda
Archon?
talking about?
She's dead. No, she will be sentenced to death. Oh, wait, she will be sentenced. She's not dead. Oh, and Farina's masquerading as her. So where is she? She turns the Oceanids and she's gonna turn people back. Wait, is she gonna turn the people back from being Oceanids back to like normal people?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make
The
to you.
slates versus what's happening in real life. Were we looking at it in the wrong way?
Let's try to recall the contents of the other
What
three
were we
stone
looking at left to
slates.
right when we were supposed to look right to
Best
left?
to help you remember.
I know what the other three slates were. Do I have to play a mini game? Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the
Thank you
sky,
for the alert,
and
Grandma.
the Hydro Archon and her people worshiping
Dang,
it together.
that means you're not gonna hang out.
The
Or you're gonna hang out but not talk about it. Heck.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
I don't know
The
what's going
third
on.
slate shows the Hydro Archon
I'm not looking for this
sinking
final
into the sea
spoiler.
surrounded
So
by
fair.
many people.
So fair.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy
Wait!
disaster could happen at first, did we?
Wait!
But
No,
after
that's what just
that
happened. That's her
incident,
being
it was
proved
just a
guilty. That's not
question
the
of
Hydro
when
Archon.
and
That's
not
just Verena
if.
being proven guilty. Wait, that we just did that. Okay, Oceanids and the humans. Oceanids and the humans. Okay, so the stone slates describe a history of the future. The first piece that was missing is found by Fremnit. It shows the Hydro Archon using divine powers to turn people into humans.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. This might be the reason
I
that
skipped the thing.
Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay, the second one, it shows Celestia floating in the sky, the Hydro Archon and people worshipping, but still judgment. Why is that a thing? The intrusion of the the history, Celestia worshipping, and the judgment. The judgment has to be the primordial sea on them, right?
That doesn't sound...
What? What is it then? Judgment. The heavens still brought judgment upon them. Oh, it's the death sentence.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. And the original sin
The true
passed
sin
down on
and
the
the
people
original
of
sin.
Fontaine by
Sorry, I
Celestia,
skipped
as
it.
recorded
It does
on
the thing.
stone
I thought I
slates.
had to click through it. I'm sorry. Okay, so next is the Hydro Archon sinking in the sea surrounded by many people. Which is the primordial sea. What? It's not. What is it? It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Wait,
It's
what's
not
that?
as simple as falling into the sea.
Huh?
When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Wait, sorry, what? I don't get that one. And then this last one is the sit and wheat Fontainians into the sea. Wait, it shows the same. Wait, the fourth slate is the final part where Fontainians. I mean, it's gotta be this one.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
What the fuck?
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Wait, does that mean that they're not dead? It's Silver and... Are they not dead?
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the
Why
water
does
inside
Paimon have
those
to be the one
ruins,
saying this?
and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
I don't get it. I don't. What? I'm stupid. What? What?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
What?
The evidence
Are you saying that I've been thirsting after Oceanids this whole time?
could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
I'm sorry, but one person's testimony about their death isn't really conclusive evidence for a court, and
Indeed.
especially for... Okay, alright. The second slate reveals that the crime of their Hydro Archon was the creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
And it follows from the content of the first slate that she
Let me
probably
just move me
anchored
down a little bit.
Celestia by creating
Hello.
humans without prior permission.
It's just my head on a pike down here.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Goopy water people. Oh no.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the... Did you, in terms of human ocean... Did you know, in terms of human ocean... No! Stop! As for the third slate, I'm convinced you should come after the fourth.
Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already known.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the
However,
truth.
you're wrong.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins,
Batteries?
I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Oh my god, he's using the water powers, just like when I'm underwater in Fontaine.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh my god, it's the dudes! It's the little water droplets, look at them!
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Okay, this is more wild than anything else I've ever seen. I was not spoiled on this. What?
Not one to give in, She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
This is the thing that a random person commented and nailed it. Whoa!
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Oh my god, that was the idol.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Freaking wild!
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Me too,
But if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
By the way, bitches, you're all water.
They have not
You're all
been
water.
dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
It's just a metaphor.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Wait, is she...
I
Wait.
think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We fulfilled the prophecy.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy
What?
foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh.
It feels like there's no way
no
out
matter
of this.
what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
So I love that Corian is like, damn, this shit sucks.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
What are you talking about? Root cause of the catastrophe, we've seen it before, What is the ultimate, what is the true story? Is it the whale?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
The root was the root cause is because I am Lenny's attorney.
It was both dream and reality.
Hey, guys, where's Child?
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Wait. But Child was guilty. Why was Child guilty? Wait, why was Child guilty? Did we ever find that out? Is this how we find out? He was guilty of being the whale? Is he from... What? What? Oh god, he's so cool. Oh no! Yo! He's back! Ouch! He's back! He's alive! He's beating the shit out of the whale! Go! It's our boy! It's our boy! It's our boy! Small Yin, that's me. I want you guys to see this. Oh. No! Why you?
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
It's the one child
so
saw.
we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance
He's
here.
been fighting that for a month. Dude, he must be hungry. What's he been eating?
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow.
What the
That
fuck?
is the main cause
What
for the
the
rising sea levels.
What the fuck?
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontaine,
Wait, hey, where's Farina?
She filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Oh my god, it's gonna eat us.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of
It's gonna eat us.
nigh
Oh my
impossible
god.
to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Dude, what a freaking maniac. I love him.
Whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy.
We just have to beat the shit out of the whale, of course. Duh. Hey, Rhyme, does the whale beating up the whale, is the whale immune to Hydro?
It had
What do you mean
already
late?
absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Yeah, you go, Queen.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle
Wait,
is
I
some
still have a bunch of questions though.
impossible
We're not
foe.
done yet.
That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Navia v
So the
whale.
prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh, this is a load of shit. If it's all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it... Ow, my eyes. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there's a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to tell me in the last moment in the giant box? What is a real secret? Why do we make that so damn efficient if it only is a little slower? Yabe. 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 What's going on?
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse.
This is breaking the immersion so bad. Stop!
No, I still need answers.
Oh my god, how many times have I seen that animation? What's going on? They love that pose. They do. Whoa, she looks cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Farina? Yo, when are we getting that as an alt costume? Hello? Oh my god? You look cool. You're not Farina.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
That is a mommy voice. Hello? Awooga.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound.
Oh, okay, alright. That one was the most fair of them all.
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. That is
Why
a
did you
mommy
deceive
voice.
us?
That is oh.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Is that a dummy mommy?
The heavenly principles.
Oh.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
I can.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor.
How are you doing?
That's the form.
That voice is nice, dude.
For the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy
okay,
would
the
surely
chess part
come
is
to
a bit
pass.
much.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Wait. That's still Farina's voice. Right? It's the same VA. Just doing a different voice. It's just like Makoto and A. Wow,
So
that's
yes,
crazy.
As you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself
God
in.
dang.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know.
Wow, she
I can
really
only
is.
assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Makoto does have the same VA. The Shogunbot, Makoto, and A have the same VA. It's the same person.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one
But I
dreams
think this is the
of.
same VA. This is
Between
still
the task
Folklores
of
and
saving
Farina
the
are the same
nation,
VA.
the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans. I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was.
Holy
I
shit.
always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit.
Whoa!
Leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
I separated. Wait. So wait. Oh my god! And she's inside the Mechanise while Farina is folklores, but only body and spirit and not divinity. Oh!
According to the judgment of the
In the
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I
The
see!
me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable.
Why are you more small than usual?
she
I don't want to
wished.
cover up the visuals. I don't want to cover up the visuals of
Her
what's going on.
strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
Also, I want that outfit for Farina.
But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her
Oh, it's
perfect.
fine.
She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Sorry, that's really funny.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
I think Farina needs a hug. Like, a
I
lot.
suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other.
Yeah, we passed the part where we got spoiled. Yeah, we did. It was the Navia falling into the seawater, which was awful to
what she has
see.
had to endure.
Because I thought Farina
It
dies.
must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500
That happened
years.
early, so it's not too bad. No, but I saw the part where it was in the notebook, and it said that she was dissolved.
And all along,
I was like, what?
She's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh, Farina. Oh, you need a hug. Farina is me for real. Can I come back now? Can I? Hello, it's me. I'm Yen. It's me. I came in contact with her tears. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? What's she doing on stage? Is that her inner self? If I could directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I want to know. Are you in it to win it? I'm in it to win it. You know me. Are you winning, son? I'm here. I came here for answers, and I want my dang gosh heckin' ow. Thank you for the hydrates. I will snack after this. I'm too. I've gotten 3 snack redeems, and I really need to fulfill it. But I don't want to eat ice cream while doing all this.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent
Don't
to
look at me.
reprimand
Don't look
you.
at me. What the fuck
There
is that?
no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
What? If you get hit by yourself, does it count as hitting a motherfucker with another motherfucker? I think so.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must at all times
She had a mask on
display
this
the
whole
utmost
time.
elegance
Damn, that's
and
just like me, for real, for real. I'm being impacted by Genshin, yes. I'm sorry, the traveler is being really like selfish right now.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Strike a pop!
Bow your head.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
He is Speen. She is, you're right though. Oh, a ticket. What? Damn, you a fucking tank build. They have a lot of HP. These characters do more damage the more HP they have. So I have a lot of HP on them. Oh shit. Back to the bottom, I guess. So you weaponize it. Oh boy, green. Oh, jeez. There's stuff.
Farina.
I'm used to Tio. It's okay.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Biblically accurate Archon.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
In my head.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, which bitch am I gonna fuck up today? Wait, that doesn't work out at all. Green, do that again. Do that again. Make it rhyme. That doesn't work. Try it again.
on?
Do it again.
I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping
I'm gonna
it.
charge my camera really quick while this is going to this is happening, by the way. So 1 sec. Don't worry, I'm still here. Yes, it will, and that's why I've come to you. Okay, alright, got it. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the bitch I'ma make take a fall? I guess that works. I'll give it to you, sure. Hold up, let me...
But doesn't that mean
There we
everyone
go.
will die?
I'm charging my phone a little
I'm
bit.
a
Sorry.
Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance
If I
to
had a
turn
nickel
things
for
around.
every time an Archon talked to
is
themselves,
the
kind of,
reason why you
etc.,
met me
you know, with a little
today.
asterisk, I would have 2 nickels. Yin likes the chest window. That's not what I... No, that's not what I... What, no, no, I think
I
the
will
outfit's
tell
cool.
you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness,
You make me sound like a weirdo slime.
so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the
You're
first
making me
thing
look
that
like
came
the
to mind
worst.
Was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other,
Oh my gosh,
is it not
Farina.
obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal.
Oh no, is she? Oh no, Farina's... I just realized that Farina just jumped up my Archon rating. Oh no.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed,
Wait,
then
note,
all
dark mode is Farina,
will be
Farina?
lost.
Oh, it's dark mode Farina.
How will I do
Oh.
this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure
I don't know what.
understand.
Okay, so this is at the beginning when they became
I'll try
a
to do
god!
this.
Exclamation point! Question mark! Asterisk! Question mark!
So, how long am I going
Ampersand.
to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
500 years ago. Wow. Wait, do I really have to walk this slowly? Alright, whatever you say, man.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
It's for the drama, Yin.
What
Okay,
should
I get
say
it.
to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon your courage, you can do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth,
Ernest.
I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
That does not
I thought
sound
I
like
might
Farina.
stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
Aww.
Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait.
Wow, Fontanians are
on?
jerks.
Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people
Farina,
want?
think.
How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Whoa.
Very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the
She's
children
really
of
good at
Fontaine
this
follow
acting
them?
thing, huh? Dang.
Well, it seems that you would all.
Ow, Green, what the heck?
Passed my test. You are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self here in this opera house.
Was
You
the other
may
Green? You're
consider my
lying. Thank you for the
previous
head
act
pats, hero.
A door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera
I
house?
just blub and know things. I think you're lying to me.
It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How
Oh,
wonderful.
God dang
Future
it.
may yet be bright after all.
You
It
can't leave me
seems
be,
I've
can
turned them
you?
around.
You
Best
can't just let me
follow this flow and
experience.
restart my accession speech.
You can't just let me experience just chilling out and listening to some opera.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you,
Ow!
keep faith in your ardor
What
for
the heck?
justice.
Stop it!
We have heard it said
Give
that
me a
this
sec. I'm getting my
nation's
damn
sins
camera to
no
work, you
longer be
jerk.
washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant
you
when
little
it blooms
shit.
amid sin.
You freaking jerk. Ahem. Ahem. Ooh. Ooh. Kawaii Desu Desu, are you satisfied with my Oh, senpai. Ooh, ooh. I could be your uwu, a Valorant queen. You know, if you get a kill, I'll uwu every time you get a kill.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one
You're
side,
so
it
enthused.
must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law
I could be
the
your
prayer
ubu,
on
or I
our
could be your ara
May
ara.
judgment be our worship. Let us
Am I
light
supposed to be the
fires
actress in
and
this
drink
play?
to the future of Fontaine.
Yin's like, am I just your puppet? Force the uwu and ara ara every time that you tell me to. All I have to be. Is this what I need to do? To go uwu uwu, and then you're ara ara. You're ara ara. What am I? What is this?
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve.
She's
All
pointing
that
right
is
at me.
needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Okay, so I. Damn. Damn. Damn, she needs some therapy for real. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I'm not having an existential crisis. I'm actually feeling okay. I'm feeling alright. I guess.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Prank him, John. You know it.
Come now. Was I not just
You already
at the
know what
Opera
it is.
House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward
Wait,
to?
did I miss an ara ara?
A
Yes, you did. You missed an ara ara.
dramatic and wondrous trial.
Sucks.
A
I'm
trial
sorry.
to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true.
Clapping cheek.
I
No!
lack the ability
Two
to
for.
grasp your
Yeah, but it
divine
wasn't
thought,
like I wasn't
Lady
trying. I'm just saying. Okay,
fright.
I'll stop
And do
saying
not
it.
take
Thanks
what
for
I
the
say
hydrate. I
before too
appreciate it.
seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Yippee!
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense
Yeah,
of
your friend
perseverance
just tagged the wrong
instead.
person.
Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right.
The other green. What is this?
Dioteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was
I think
the one
green
who
is going
forced me to
crazy.
seek
Maybe
an
a little
audience with
bit,
you,
but that's okay. It
and to
happens,
bring
you
your
know.
words back to
You know how it be?
Oh,
I don't know, man. This chat haunted me with the doppelganger, I swear. I don't know
If
how
this
it
should
happened.
happen
It's
again
crazy.
In the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens'
so
homes every
caring.
so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I'm a brave Gran. I embrace being a degenerate. I'm not a degenerate. I'm fine. I'm a say-so. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. And rats makes me crazy.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human
Only
wisdom
top
would
marks
allow
in
you
lewd
to
classes.
analyze
Oh,
it.
yeah, bae.
All manner
No.
of signs
Come
indicate
on, don't
that
you
the
guys know what month
prophecy
it
will
is?
still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Wait, when does the abyss
Well,
reset?
as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
On the 16th?
Really? Have they
I need to
found
do this today, guys.
I'm
Oh no.
afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
She's been putting on an act for 500 years. I feel so bad for her. What is oh no. You better not be doing that in my chat.
Finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
I had to make the joke,
fine.
okay?
I just need
That's
to
too
keep
easy.
going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Never-ending Nekos? I've never heard that one before, actually. National Pickle Day? I
Lady
like.
Farina,
Well, I
here are
like
the new
pickled
trial
stuff.
reports for
I
the
don't know if
latest
pickles
cases,
are my
as
favorite
well as a
pickled thing,
summary of the
though.
follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no
Pickled
need to go back
chips.
over scenes I've witnessed in person
Huh.
before.
Okay. Like vinegary chips, okay.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
She's just going through the motions.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near
Poisson.
Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Check out. Wait, ketchup crisps? You guys have some weird chip flavors.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Thank you for the hydrate. Guys, I need to. You guys are making me hydrate a lot. I don't need to hydrate. My king, hydrate. I can't. It's not chips, it's crisps. Oh, in it, just crisps, in it. It's chews in it. Oh, bloody Americans with your chips and your
Lady Farina,
biscuits and your cookies.
it's like a dream being
able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
It's Wednesday, actually. Oh, wow, congratulations. I'm glad that you noticed that.
Indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
Hmm? What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
You gonna lurk? Okay.
Really
Thanks,
now?
Green.
I
I'll be
didn't even
here.
notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person.
I feel so
Well,
bad for
can't
her.
quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored
I
to
feel
have
so
witnessed
bad
it.
for her. Oh my
Honored
god.
indeed.
She just needs a hug. Oh.
So interminable.
Oh.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh my god, scene 182, 376? Wait, this is where we
Farina,
were.
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are
oh,
more than
heck.
willing to share your burden with you.
Heck. Hey, hi Apricot, how are you? Hello Raiders, how's it going? I haven't seen you guys in a while. Whee! Hello! Yeah, this is Genshin, we're playing some Genshin. How are you? What were you playing? What were you doing? How's it going? Yakuza like a dragon? Wait, what? I love Yakuza. Hello everyone, my name is Hydrius. I'm Homunculus, EnVtuber. I kinda play whatever, but I'm glad you are here. Right now I'm playing Genshin Impact, and this is the most recent Archon story quest, so if you are not looking for spoilers, I would not recommend sitting in for this stream, although I would like you guys to hang out with me more often in the future. Hello! Oh my gosh, Zaku! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the control group. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'd stay by me. Yeah, I figure if you guys are in spoiler territory and you don't want to see the spoilers, I totally get it. And you could just lurk or just or if you need to go, then you need to go. But I hope that you come back if you do. But thank you so much, Apricot, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun with Yakuza. I really want to play Yakuza on stream at some point. Oh, thanks for the head pats. Oh shoot, Can I get a sickly Victorian child? Ara. Apricot, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I I've been streaming for 5 hours and I haven't been able to do the things I need to do because of how long this quest is. But I need to tell you. I'm sorry, it, you know, I haven't been hydrating enough really, but I just had to tell you. Are you happy with your purchase? Can I continue now? I don't need a hydrate. I've been hydrating so much. Alright, I'm gonna go on. If you don't want to see, oh god, guys, guys, okay, alright. I've been avoiding it for long enough. I'm gonna go grab me an ice cream and I'll be right back. Alright, everyone, sit up, stretch. Make sure you eat. Drink water. If you need to go do something, and go do something, and we will be back very shortly. Okay. We will be back very shortly. I'm gonna grab some, I'm gonna stretch a little bit, try to get a pillow under my butt, because this chair is awful. And, we will continue on with this. Yes? Alright. Should I put, heck, I don't have an image to put on screen. Wait, what is this image? You know what? Yeah, I'll put this on screen. I'll be right back. Hello, my cute test subjects. I'm back. Hello, I got my ice cream. I got a, what do you call it? A drumstick? Yeah, the one of the drumstick things. I don't know. It's got peanuts on the top, which I don't like, but I like everything else a lot. But I'm back. It's time to watch this. That's my voice. Is this scene when we were inside the giant magic box? Yummy. Yeah, I really like it. Thank you so much to everyone who's been asking for snacks, by the way.
My burden.
I really appreciate it.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
I like ice cream.
Just
I appreciate
share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to that from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
And if Tevat is in its entirety a
Hey, in
show
the bed,
on a
night night.
stage,
Good
then
night,
you're
Rhyme.
just a
Thanks for
spectator,
being here. I
aren't
really
you?
appreciate it.
If that's the case,
They kind of sound lame. Wait, you mean Farina
She's
and the
right.
Traveler?
I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't.
I guess
be
they do sound
selfish.
similar in some ways. I can see that. I hope me eating this isn't too loud, by the way. If it is, I'll
If
just
it's
let me know.
really alright. Farina,
Bleh.
you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
Guys, my Archon list has changed. Farina is like my second favorite Archon now. Oh, I can't believe this. She's barely an Archon. Oh my god. I just want to give her a nice
I
little
have
hug.
nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Oh, Nuvalet's getting all
Yes,
angry dad
it
on
had
here.
to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed
Thank you for the lurk,
crux of the
Apricot, and thank you
issue.
so much for the
I'm sure you've long
for
sensed
the
that
raid once
Oratrice
again.
is
I really
no simple
appreciate it.
machine.
I feel like we haven't done that
I've
much
always
together.
suspected that it had its own
Besides make fun of
consciousness.
Zebo at times,
And Lenny
but
did mention
I
that
hope
he
that
heard a human
hope that we're
voice
able to
within
do
the core
something at some
chamber.
point.
It now
I don't
seems that
I don't
that
reach out for
person
collabs
was
very
you,
often though, because I
hidden within the
awkward.
machine all along.
Yeah.
Am I right?
And then I became
need to raid
one
you back
with
at
the
some point.
Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill
Whoa!
the god of justice.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power.
Oh my god, that's
to
what Lenny and
Fontaine.
Lynette figured
The
out.
vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then. both the trial and the sentence.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Huh?
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
What?
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
No.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
No! Oh, no, don't let! Oh, don't make that face! Oh, I'm gonna cry, no!
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I
You
must
can't do
say,
this to me.
had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
You can't do
So
this!
when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor.
Oh.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh. Oh.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette.
No!
I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
No! Whoa! Novelette! Oh.
I, Eudex Novelette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven. Melusine.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
I'm sorry. It's really serious. It's a very serious moment. No, I'm laughing. That was. Uh, it was a really serious moment, and then between the scene shift from like cutscene to real gameplay for a second, you know, what happened is that the idle line for Nouvellette started playing because I have Nouvellette as my main character, and you just hear Melusines because he talks about Melusines. He says that Melusines are the pride of Fontaine, but like it just it just cut him off. Okay, alright, we're good. We're back. We're here. We're good. We're back. We're cool.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
It's so funny that it was Nouvellette. Oh yeah, that happened with Nahida for me.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
So what's gonna happen to Farina? She's not a god anymore. She's just a human.
The root
She's
of the
gonna
calamities befalling Fontaine.
Oh,
the
she gets
beast
to
that
be
enacts the prophecy.
Farina.
Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
What?
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
I guess it's time. We're about to wreck some shit. We're about to poach some narwhal. Please don't tell me that my Hydro characters won't be able to do it. Oh, yeah, babe. Yeah, babe. Yeah, Furina can be happy. You know.
From within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you.
Hey, you know what's the issue with this? He's immune to Hydro.
Turning into hostility.
He's immune to Hydro. Is it? It's not. Hold up.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Do something, Barbie. Okay, I will be here. What the heck? What is that?
I have granted you my protection.
What the heck is going on? Whoa, animation. Whoa. Is it dead? Did we do it? Nouvellette? Kill the whale. Do it. Fuck him up. Hello? You're a child! Give me child back! What? You can't just throw him in? What the fuck? Who are you?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
You
It was
just yeeted
supposed to
child
be a
out of
short
existence.
Private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually,
Oh my
I had
God,
a feeling
you're-
that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea.
You're
What she said
Skirk?
earlier, she must be Child's master.
Hey guys,
right?
Honkai pals. Who is she supposed to look like?
She was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand...
Damn, she's pretty.
Managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Jing Lu?
So you may speak to me as equals.
Why is that your
I have to
fucking
agree.
pet?
It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
And are you free later? You want to go?
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's
You
not
want to go
cooperative.
out to
It eats too
dinner,
much.
maybe?
And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all,
I'm just wondering
it
as a,
fails
you
as
know,
pet.
yeah, just wondering.
Miss Skirk? you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
I have no idea who that is.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him?
Yeah, she kinda thick with
Have
it,
you
though.
heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl? Who the heck is
Still
the Fowl?
nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir, then?
She's gold?
Or
He's gold?
Rhine-daughter?
Rhine-daughter? Gold?
That's what we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
What?
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Oh, so not right. Wait.
Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Visionary.
Actually, never mind that. I believe.
Wait,
it's
what do you
expedient
mean?
to
Never mind
inform
that. Just give me a damn name. It starts to end, right?
Narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
It's natural. It will come true.
Not to worry.
Apparently.
Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
They're alive. They're people. Look, I'm bobbing in the water too. Oh man, what's happening? What's going on? What did I miss? Fontaine's underwater. Or something. Fontaine is no longer underwater. Wait, is that the fortress? Whoa, that's a big ass boat.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Oh, Risley, Chad. What? The crane games? Hey, remember to do your gotcha pulls.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
For a minute, what's going on?
Look, the water's receding.
They found the plug, I guess.
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Holy shit! The prophecy was wrong!
The soil renewed. The Sweet Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently
Yo,
visited
Yin, on
Poisson
Saturday
to
I'm gonna
meet
go
with
to the
Miss
town center
Navia,
and do some shopping with my crush.
spokesperson
Good
of
luck,
the
good luck. I wish you the best of luck of shopping with your crush. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin. People always call the first researcher mad, but few
Wow, Charlotte, really nice articles.
really recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria and Navia? They sound like
Wow,
real
they
big
did great.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Hyman's curious too!
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different.
We're going to Poisson. We got the drop of water within the beast. Oh, we just have that? We still have his vision! They threw him back in the damn void! Y'all. What? Oh, it's finally ending. It's 5.5 hours in the stream. Why does the pink hair girl look like Zero too? That is an insult to Charlotte. How dare you? It's probably just a coincidence. Wait, Drake? Where's the Gnosis?
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Nave in sending us a large amount of supplies and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much?
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as...
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the
Oh god, we're gonna get hit by cryo damage.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also,
Wow, that
not to
doesn't
brag, but
work
I'm
with my
pretty
YouTube
good at
video.
building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you,
Oh,
right?
sure, Novelette.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move
I've been
first.
streaming for 5 hours. Why have I not gotten every single drop? For
Stay
Genshin?
safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
I wanna know what's going on. Alright, hold up. I gotta talk to
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. Ah, that Wriothesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I
Why
have
does
to
everyone like
agree.
tea? I like
The tea
coffee
there
more.
is
What the
very
heck?
good.
Ah, speaking of that, would you like to have some today?
They are
I
so
mean,
dating.
You've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Meanwhile, this dude.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you.
That works great.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try?
Bro,
I
they
think
are
the color would
so
suit you,
dating.
too.
I gotta talk to the man. I gotta talk to Mr. Risley, Rajoli. Oi! Oi! Oi, where are you? Oi!
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling.
Looks like you've been missing us.
I've been missing one of you.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Y'all had an agreement?
Of course.
Without me?
All right then, this way.
Oh my god, you're gonna interview her. No. Oh no, it's Yuri. Okay, alright, cool. Oh, look at them.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
He really has the actually tone,
Now,
doesn't
I
he?
might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another
Aw.
exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Oh, she's sneaky with it.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here.
No,
Would
no,
any
no,
of
no,
you like
no.
to try this
No, no,
new
no,
drink
no.
I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of... sure. Come on.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should
You're too kind, sir.
Guys, okay, I'm sorry. I want to go through a
Lots
lot
of
of
things
this.
happened that day, huh?
But if
over,
I'm gonna be doing the
I'll tell
Abyss
them
and
that there's good
speedrunning it
news
and
and
trying to
bad
get to
news.
sleep at a
The
decent
good being that
time,
their
I
boss
can't be
seems
looking
fine,
through all of this
the
right now.
bad being that they must face extended.
Oh, actually, what about you?
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
So
Good.
Farina's not gonna
In
be a
that
part
case,
of things
let's call
anymore?
it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time.
There'll
I
be
really-
a next time.
Maybe. Who knows?
I really want to.
Right. Last stop, the docks.
I really want to know what's going on with Farina. Is my girl okay? Is she okay? I want her to be okay. I hope she's doing opera now. I hope she's happy. Oh, my girl. No. Hey, it's Linny and Lynette. And Fremnet, what's up? They're talking with people. Wow.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Hi, how's
Would
it
you
going?
like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is...
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I...
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment Father says that you did a great...
That's all right.
I like
I
everyone
guess
in
you haven't
Fontaine,
heard.
except for Siegewin.
Well,
but I
after
like
Lady
everyone in
Farina
Fontaine.
left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
What?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself.
What the fuck?
But when I thought it over,
You
there
can't
were
do
actually
that.
a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for... Furthermore, Father...
That's true, but...
I would agree,
my
but I've
God.
also...
So there...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
isn't he... But back to the topic.
The
The
gnosis...
gnosis was given to the
The
name,
gnosis...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the...
That's true. When you think about it, we
Dude,
had
a
loads of
child
run-ins
needs to
with
like
the
sleep for a century.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
It's the knave, my love.
Father. Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds.
You better be
What good
playable
is
in the
honesty
future.
if you can't rely on it forever. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Hey.
A vision.
Here's child's vision.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Huh?
You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave.
She
Dang.
has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be life. All right, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Should we go...
Oh, guys. It's only 4.2. How is the whole story quest over? The Gnosis is gone. I guess we'll move on to another nation. But, like, there is a lot still going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's 4.2. Womp womp. Yay, we get... Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's okay. I would prefer some wishes from the fountain, but I guess I'll deal with it.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Nervalette! I didn't think you were going to have free...
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Oh my god, it was so good. The story is so good.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming, but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did.
For me, the authority of the ancient Fontainians were incomplete humans born, but so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking,
And that's the moment that.
managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's
Sorry, I was just saying that's the moment when Walter became Heisenberg.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
I'm gonna
Ask
ask
away.
stuff.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Wait, no. What? Where's Farina?
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not. As for the judgment passed by the Orator, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature
Oh,
off,
that's an interesting
I
point.
cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontainians in mind the whole. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly back when Fontainians hadn't yet become.
Life has always flowed like water.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers, those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water, would later descend as new humans.
Paimon, sorta.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully, and she simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Oh,
Having said that, she
Farina.
then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to
I
heal.
want the best
But
for
now
her.
that she no longer has to play the role of Fossilor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you forget?
After
6
Fossilor
hours
passed
going
on,
strong,
the
feeling
Oratrice also
okay.
ceased to
I want to
function.
finish though.
This matter
but
will
I need
directly
to do.
affect
I
our
need to do
trials.
the.
After
the
much
abyss.
careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From
Looks like you're still considering stuff.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about.
That's true. That power wait, but the various Maximus.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia.
Wow. This ain't.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right.
Leaving aside their intentionality, their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least the Oratrice, has ceased to function. The Hydra, as such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we must
What complicated consideration?
ask away. I will tell you the
He's
truth
just like,
as
we
I
don't
know.
really need it anymore, and I don't want to deal with it, so I'll just give the gnosis
You will
away.
soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan...
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Oh,
Unlike
man.
ancient dragons such as myself, the dragon Natlan is also the nation of war. There is one other piece of information I got. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat
Oh,
into the
Capitano
endless
is gonna
ring
be
of
there.
war.
Captain. Sounds like.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as
Are
I know
you
it.
free? You wanna hang out?
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still. When we spoke to Linny earlier, we guessed that there might be.
No wonder the House of the Hearth. So regarding this specific issue, I was just... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh.
It went something like this.
It went something like this. My first kiss went a little like this. Sorry, does anyone get that reference? Is that an old reference? Am I old now?
To head topside to see what.
What?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power.
You're
What it's
smelling
made
New
of.
Valette?
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What the
Remains?
fuck?
I've never heard of any such thing.
Remains of the third descender?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Wait,
Well,
okay.
that
The
much is
descenders
true.
are the people that are not
After
on
Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her
went
gnosis
here,
to
so
me.
this.
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
That's interesting.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
The other descenders?
It is only natural for those who are
Zhongli,
greater than
me,
humanity
my
to
twin.
possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To live in itself is a blessing.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret.
This third descender you refer to.
Master never mentioned. If you're interested, though, I could ask.
Next time, you believe...
I do.
Ooh, plot to talk about. Theories, thoughts, words, English, words.
That's what she told me.
The remains of... So that's what the Gnosis actually...
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding.
And she said that it would bring misfortune.
If she speaks the truth?
A descender. I am the fourth descender. I knew it! Wait. The Gnosis are related to the descenders, and 2, that's the one that came before me.
I guess that you might already be familiar with. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible. I wonder.
No, let's not comparing the Traveler to the Death. That's what you say, but this...
Wait, guys, is the twin the second descendant?
When information is lacking.
Alright. What if...
Yes.
But... she sacrificed her...
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds, life flows like water. And rain is the final answer. And what ultimately?
Guys, that's a good story. And I don't know about you, but I kind of wanna fight. I wanna fight. Gotta go to sleep. Good night. Well, good night, Apricot. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have a nice sleep. I still have stuff to do, so I guess I will not. I still need to do the abyss, guys. I still need to get this. I need to do the abyss. I need to get this and do the abyss. Huh. Well, that's... me too. You're going to bed too?
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Strike a pose. I swear by my sword.
Let the mighty be humbled.
May I present?
Committed to memory.
Go as one.
Oi. Abyss is bye-bye tomorrow. I need to do the Abyss now. Oh, I meant doing the Abyss. I need to do that. And that's, I need to do that now because I'm not gonna do it later. Ayo. You just... Adventure rank 60. Okay.
Time to shine.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Wait, hear
your head.
This is an interesting fight.
The tides beckon.
Grow! Make yourselves a move!
I swear by my sword. Strike a pose. Let the world come up.
Let's make her...
Settle down. Silence.
Freaking whale! You can do this, thank you. I appreciate it.
Let the mighty be humble.
What the heck?
Wind, hear me.
I don't have the best team for this. Come on, you stupid narwhal. Wake up! Gotta go, I'm at school. Bye. Okay, bye, Yerfin. Thanks for coming around. Hope you have a good day at school. Oh, son of a bitch. Why is this taking so long? Okay. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Wait a second.
Settle down.
Time to shine.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Grow! Sharing my knowledge!
Let the world collide.
Let's make her look.
Barbados, guide us.
Settle down.
That's good. Alright. Cool. I don't want to do the Abyss right now, to be honest. I'm tired. Alright. Alright. I got it. I'll study. Alright. Hey, Farina. What? The absolute focus is stage of judgment into the final applause sounds. Oh, she deserves the world. You need lightless mass? What the flip is a lightless mass? Well, I need to... I forgot how to do it. How do I do... There it is. Huh? There it is. Okay. Cool. And now, guys, this is what I call speedrunning the Abyss as fast as I can so I could go to bed. It is 3:16. I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. I'm tired. Things are yabe. I gotta do the Abyss. I gotta do the Abyss. Gotta Pyro Slime on the second floor. Okay, so let's see. Pyro Slime on the second floor. The first floor has what? Hydro. What do I do here? So I will go with a Monsul Novola team. With what I've been running in the overworld's kind of been working out, and then the first floor is a lot of Hydro, which makes me feel like I want to go. I don't know. Do I just go? Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm so tired. Someone help. Alright, we got this. Easy clap. Alright, we do this quick.
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. To the very
Cool. Alright, very fast. I want to get this over with.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Everyone hop in! Make yourselves at home!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Oh wait, that's it? Oh, that was fast. Okay, I don't. Oh.
Everybody stand your toast!
into the wind. A round of applause. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. And voila!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Kick me in the face!
Into the wind.
I got killed.
Anyway.
The wrong test subject.
Do you think they picked the wrong test up there?
Wind, hear me!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
The wrong test subject.
I think they picked the wrong test subject. I don't know. Seems like they really like saying that.
The wind knows me. Here comes the finale.
Everybody stand back! Let's...
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Where are you? Now disappear.
This body
Got him.
belongs to
Alright.
ice.
I really want this done fast. I have a feeling Fontaine might be a bit of a pain.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Let my name echo in song!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
No escape. So soon.
Oh, Nouvellette makes these floors so easy. I need to do this fast though. Let's go with a Hu Tao team. Let's try it. Let's try the Hu Tao team on this side. This side has a bunch of Pyro Specters, etc. I didn't really check it that hard. But you know what? Let's go with the Freeze team. Why not? I love Venti. I would go with Venti. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Manifest time for takeoff! Let's play! Rest and reap! Sakura swirl!
Well, that was easy. What the heck? I didn't get the finish yet.
Gotcha! Game's up! Time's over!
I will have order.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come up! Go!
Come on, I want to get this done. I'm not doing like a speed run per se, but it kind of feels like it, doesn't it?
Unleash! Yahoo! Covenant of the deep! Hold the whirling snow! By ordinance divine! Brace yourself! Think you can get away?
Allow me.
Embrace the ice! Yahoo! Manifest! My apologies!
Rest and reap.
pretty fast, but I didn't have my Ventile, which really sucked there.
Strike a pop!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
You know, the sacrificial bow kind of works on Yelan, surprisingly. I was expecting just Favonius to work. That wasn't bad.
Unleash! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Hold the line. Do your master's bidding. Sakura swirl. My opponent.
That's floor 910, working out pretty well.
Stabilize. This is order.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to shine.
Holy crap! Farina is busted with Hu Tao. Wow! Did you see how much damage that was? Water phantoms. Ugh, gross. Stinky water phantoms. Okay, well. What do I do with that? Ugh, that's kind of gross. I guess I'll go with a vaporize melts that's really cryospecters, hydrous slimes, eremites, whatever. Do that in second floor. I'm thinking just Lenny team. Thoughts? Prayers? Actions? There sure is a lot of characters now. Come on, we gotta get through this fast, guys, right? It's been what, 9 minutes?
That's close. Manifest. Think you can get away? Let's play. Rest and reap. Cryo incarnate. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Was so quick. Alright.
Gather. I will have order.
Teamwork is strength.
A round of applause.
Stabilize.
Did you see that? That was 100 health. That was 100 health on the defense. Can we get a hell yeah? Alright. We're doing good. We're sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm tired.
Unleash. Time for takeoff.
This seems very familiar.
Hold the line. By ordinance divine. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Yahoo! Rust and Revit. Think you can get away? Bring refuge. Here we go. Cryo incarnate. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
The issue is that these are the cryo slimes. The cryo slimes do not take damage from cryo, so that's the majority of my damage. So now I'm just kind of whacking at them, and that's not really super cool. But
hold the line. Brace yourself.
I guess it's.
Order guide you.
Huh? No one was in there. That's kind of awkward. Isn't
Everybody stand. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
finale. I'm going in! And voila!
I will have order. Solidify.
Now disappear.
Okay, these are the easy floors though. We can't just, you know, assume that everything's gonna be just this easy. Alright, I'm too, I know this game. I know how brutal it is.
You can get away.
Do your master's bidding. Feeble. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Unleash.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Billowing surge. Allow me.
Obey. Cryo incarnate.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Take flight.
I'm playing like a meta slave.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock.
And voila! A round of applause!
You're toast.
Stabilize. This is order.
Let's light it up.
I'm the front pip.
Everybody stand back.
Solidify.
Here comes the finale.
There we go.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Step right up.
Got it. Alright, that was so much easier than soloing it. Having a full team just feels a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Huh? Hyromage, Rockhound, Thunderhound, Icewind, Experimental Field Generator. I haven't even fought that boss yet. What are people doing on this? My god, what? Okay. Huh. This might be an issue. Icewind Pursuit, Rockhound, Hurge, Thundercrat. Right now, what I'm thinking is probably. That's what I'm thinking for the first half. For the second half, it seems to want a lot of damage. That's what it wants. Should we try that? Pretty little amounts of healing, but I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Hey, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Stabilize.
Let my name echo in song.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Gotcha. Things are about to get
get
Hey, my health is kind of low. Oh boy. Alright, my health is low on that team. Health might be an issue.
Right now, right here. Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Out of my way.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Emerge, right now. I see everything. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge, right now. Dissipate.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, right here. Right now.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
What the? Oh no, they're so low health at the end. I was close though. That's a shame. Alright, that's fine.
Solidify.
Time to shine.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Time to go.
I will have order.
Alright.
Shower me with praise.
Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Let my name echo in song.
Busted.
Gather.
This is a pain. This is already a pain.
Right here. Right now. Stand with me. Sharing my knowledge.
The tides beckon.
I'll settle this. Dissipate. I'm always watching. Emerge.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Settle down.
Right here. Emerge. Dissipate. I see everything.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Stand with me.
That was only floor 1. Okay, we got 2 more chambers. We got this. Alright. No worries. Everything's all cool, fine, and grand.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Order guide you.
That was a bit sloppy from me, but that's okay. We recovered.
Let the world come alive.
Solidify.
Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Dude, holy crap, the damage that team does. Kind of insane.
Dissipate. Right now, right here. Emerge. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself
Oh,
strong.
Ross! Hello! How are you? You must forgive me. Give me a split second to deal with this.
Forever.
hi, how was your stream? I saw you streaming. I was gonna raid you if I finished before you, but it seems that's not what's gonna happen. How's it going?
Justice is blind.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Going good? That's great.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Silence. The time's beckoning.
Hope you're doing well. I just got through a lot of story for Genshin. It was quite interesting. It was awesome. It was really good.
Settle down.
But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm quite tired though. It's been 6.5 hours, so I'm ready to call it. But I need to do the abyss before I forget. So. Yeah. How was let me do the shout out really quick now that I finish. Sorry, I sound hyper, but I'm actually so tired. How was Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Yeah, I saw that. How was it?
Gather.
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Be gone.
I will have order.
I modded and quit. Well, that's not good, is it? I'm sorry about that. That really sucks. You didn't have that much fun, huh?
Time to go.
Stabilize. Busted.
Having fun.
Hold up. There we go. It's alright. It's a usual cycle Yu-Gi-Oh player. I played Yu-Gi-Oh back when it was like when I was. I don't think I've ever
now,
thought this.
right here.
Grow. Make yourself a move. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Hey!
Let the mighty be humble.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh a long time ago. I'm talking like.
Right now. Right here.
Commit it to memory.
Oh man, where was it? Literally first gen Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. So like, I have no idea what goes on now. Freaking heck!
Right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever.
My Shinobu is dead, by the way, which is really bad.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Silence. Be sanctified. This is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
This may hurt a little.
Our justice is blindsided. Silence.
Commit it to memory. Make yourself a move.
I like know nothing about Genshin. Well, the story's really good. It is a gacha game, and I'm doing the abyss. By doing, I mean I just finished the abyss in record freaking time. Let's go. I could go to bed. I just did the abyss, which is supposed to be the hard mode, sort of like, hey, it's the hard stuff for the PvE sort of weapons and stuff. The power scaling's stupid in it. Basically, I did the hardest thing in Genshin right now. Yeah. Yep, that's it. I finished it. Everything totally went well. I finished the event story quests. Hey, I got a free wish. Yeah. I'm sorry that you raided me at this time because I'm about to go and raid someone else because I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. I can't do this anymore. It's been so much fun though. It really has, and the story quest has been super cool. But yeah, that would be it for me today. We're going to be raiding over to oh my god. Oh man, I'm so glad I'm taking a break tomorrow so I can sleep. We're gonna be raiding over the hot Grandma VT because I love Grandma. Vivi is just the sweetest, so we will be doing that. I'm sorry, Ross, that I have to dip already, but I know that all your viewers would definitely definitely enjoy Grandma's content. So if you want some chill, fun content with a very nice person, then she is definitely the person to go to. So I will go and do my raid message. But yeah, thank you so much for attending the live lab. And if you are watching the VOD, VODs are really long, and I appreciate that, especially this one, 6 hours 41 minutes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we will be raiding Vivi. That is the raid message for today. Thank you so much for watching me. If you want to catch me on days I'm not live, I will have a VOD on the YouTubes. If you want to see my schedule, it's on the Twitters. And if you if you want to contact me directly, I have a Discord channel. You can get that by doing !Discord on my Twitch. Yeah. I will be uploading VODs every day that I am not streaming, but I will be streaming again on Thursday. I will be streaming the RuneScape Leagues 4 Trailblazer League, and I'm very excited, so I hope you guys will come and hang out with me during then. Okay? Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you next time. I hope you guys enjoy the raid. I hope you guys have fun with Vivi. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Come on, we had a good thing going. Come on. Okay, bye.